Elevator. Yes, you were first, but I feel like that's cheating because you've kind of been here since before I started. I realized I didn't reset the list. I got you, JM. You can be first. Hello, Urchin Range, Lobster, Artemis, Z, Galactic Nebula. Dang, you guys are quick. I just pressed go. I know you've been here for hours. I know for a fact Vader has been. Vader and Unicorn were saying stuff before I went live. Don't you glub me, Joe. That honestly sounded really bad out of context. Hey, Chronic. Time to suffer from new war. Oh crap, Thursday night. I'm not ready for this. Let me see. JM, what's your in-game name again? I'm kind of a... Yeah, you just saw the notification. And what redeem did Kayla do hours ago while stream was off? See, that's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. So the reason why I did that redeem is because I downloaded a new VTuber software and needed to test if the redeem was hooked up. It is, but I'm not using that software right now because it's not ready yet. McCoy, how are you? Good and wonderful news. You got your new car. Nice. Congrats, JM. You mean it's creepy? You hang out in a chat that's empty when a streamer's not live. The few people that do that, I don't know, man. It's glub. It's a fish talking underwater. Yeah, so I did a sponsorship through the stream, the Steam page of a game yesterday, and Joe told everyone to go over there and say glub. You're great, been enjoying Dante. Nice. Hello, Ariel, how are you? JM, can you just remind me of your in-game name and I'll pick you up? Offliners are the real ones? I don't know, it always just weirds me out. It's not just you, Vader. There's multiple people that do it. I just don't understand it. Guess that's more a me problem than anything else. I will hydrate. Give me just a moment. Does anybody else want to play? I don't know what my plans actually are for today. Just Warframe, but... Oh, you DM'd me. Even better. Let me just pop down to Iron Week, see if I have stuff for this week, and then we'll do that. Which non-story Warframe quest is genuinely considered the most annoying? Non-story Warframe quest. I don't know. If you want to be in squad, just do !join. That way I don't miss your message. And if I don't play with you regularly, just do !join, put a space, and then write your gamer tag. Hello, Sire J. Oh man, you're a whopping 4 minutes late. How dare. Okay, so it's another 3 days. Tay_G12. Tay, thank you so much for the follow. Trying to sign up for our Pokemon tournaments, so you'd need like 5 minutes till you play. No worries. Hello, Akamai. I think I still have a giveaway that you haven't collected yet, Akamai. Yeah, you still have not collected your Atlas 2. If you're on tonight, at any point, I can definitely give that to you. If not, no worries. We can totally do that later this week. I'm still waiting for a couple of other people as well. Nothing super crazy, so Akamai, Kroob, Memory, Suffering Egg, Bryce is Right, Necroblade, Neoverse, Sebastian, Nullius Rex, Flavored, Rarely Asleep, Hyper Greed, Lulu Rages, and Leafy Night. I might just copy these over to another page so I don't have to keep flipping back and forth anymore. The quest you do to build the railjack was pretty annoying for you personally. You tried to yesterday when you were at the dojo and you didn't see. I am sorry. Are you online right now? I will go do that right now. You won again? You did. There's one I didn't cross off on here for you, Bryce, and that's for the Neja Prime. Unless you got the Neja and I just magically didn't cross you off. No, because I only gave you the Forma bundle. Yeah, you still have a Neja Prime in here. Okay, cool. If you can trade now, that would be super helpful. Hey, Ace. If you're online right now too, Bryce, I can definitely trade that to you. Also, I'm wondering if you have a Mirage blueprint. Let me check. I should have some Mirage stuff. Discworld Death, thank you so much for the follow. Let me check what I have for Mirage. Blueprint. Yeah, I can. That's fine. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe's in chat, but he's not in voice call yet. Still the Archon Hunt, Elite Archimedia, and Netra cells open for this week. Oh wow, that's a lot. I did not binge watch the Fallout series. I have not played any of the Fallout games. That's not true. I played like half an hour of the mobile game because one of my former coworkers begged me to get into it, and God, that was awful. But outside of that, I'm not really a Fallout individual. Here we are friends. Here we are friends. That's what I thought, JM. I thought we were both friends, but Pokemon TCG LA Regional has been booked. Can't wait to get demolished like those level 1 Greniers on your Prime. Oh, you're a bad gamer. Play New Vegas. Joking. Absolutely not. Glamrock Ariel, I do not do voice calls with chat. I'm sorry. It would get too crazy and it's too hard to moderate people as it is, so people do not do voice calls with me. The only people that you see on this call are other streamers, and then a couple of my mods are allowed in voice calls as well, and that's it. It's way too hard to moderate otherwise. If I wasn't doing this as a job, I don't think I would care as much, but this is my livelihood. Like, I could literally be homeless if I lost this stream. Like, I would be struggling to pick up another job and make sure things would meet. I mean, I don't think I would be homeless right away, because I would definitely find something, but my life would change dramatically if I lost this. And most of her mods that can join are also streamers. Yeah. Yep. I think the only one that joins that isn't technically a streamer, but he's also not one of my mods, is Corey. But, like, Corey is literally a Secret Service... Corey's like a Secret Service specialty military man, so he knows not to say things he's not supposed to say. I trust him not to dox me or the three of us when me, him, and Joe are in the voice call together, so... Yeah, I think Corey's good on not making this more challenging than it needs to be for me. You are... How come I... That's right, you're in the dojo. That works actually a lot. Let me grab that Mirage blueprint. Can I have a voice call with Joe, though? It'll cost you. I wonder, that would be funny if I did that as, like, a set goal. I don't know why I just changed the paper. Your name is at the top of this paper. Atlas. Hello, Jogger. After you run ISO vaults, not very often. People think grass don't be wet in the morning, but it do. Okay, I have this thing that as a teenager I would call crunchy grass. Man, I freaking loved crunchy grass. So if I woke up early enough to get to school in the morning, the dew on the grass would be slightly frosted over. No problem, Akamai. The dew on the grass would be slightly frosted over, and if I were wearing my sneakers and I stepped on the grass, it would make the most satisfying, crispy, crunchy sound. And I would call it crunchy grass, and those were my favorite mornings. And I know that sounds really dumb to, I'm sure, plenty of people, but I freaking love crunchy grass. Hello, Magnolia. How are you? You're done with your ilk. You've forgiven everyone. A redeem on voice chat with Kira for like 5 or 10 minutes. You're only missing 5 prime noggles to complete your collection. Dang. How are you and Mr. Rahime doing? You're funny. Stream Chicken. I don't think Joe would take my last name ever. It's so boring. Alright. Crispy ASMR grass. Crunchy grass is like crunchy leaves, but it's the whole ground. Right? Ugh, I love it. And I nicknamed it crunchy grass, like I said, when I was like a preteen or teenager. And I didn't tell anybody about it until one morning I must have said something in front of my mom, and she looked at me and she was like, "What's crunchy grass?" And I had to explain it, and she was like, "Oh, that's hilarious." Wow, you're a weirdo, Kira. Still tolerate you, those jumps. Mood, but it's just frozen grass. I know it's just frozen grass. Like, I know it's just the dew and the stuff being frozen on the grass, but it's just... It's... Early spring mornings were my favorite for that for school. Your favorite mornings are when your dad got us McDonald's breakfast. See, I never had that opportunity. My sister used to go into school slightly later than I did because of the way that the school systems worked. And so sometimes she would have like a late start or whatever, and my mom would drop me off at school and then go have breakfast at McDonald's with my sister and then bring my sister to school. But I have never had that experience with her ever. Even when it was reversed. If I had a late start and my sister went in on time, like, that didn't happen. It was so weird. I'm a little bitter, it's fine. Hello, Nightwing. Hope the day has been very good to both of you. Just stopped in to say hello. You'll be lurking. I've kind of had a lazy day. But, you know what happened that was awesome? Ryzen ate. Again. But not only did he eat, he struck the food. First off, he missed, and then he struck and ate the food. And then I was like, I don't know, he kind of looks like he could eat another one. So I thawed another one, and he didn't strike it, but I left it in there, and I came back about 5 minutes later, and he had freaking eaten that one too. So he had 2 meals today. And I don't know if you guys realize how fucking exciting that is. But it's such a relief that he's eating on his own again. I'm cool with the fact that he didn't strike the second one, but like, it's so exciting. Garam Block, thank you very much for the follow. I actually redeemed a voice chat at one point, but she was busy working at the time, then she removed it afterwards, and she realized that she couldn't give people the proper conversation. Yep. I would love to be able to do that with people, but I can't physically make enough time in the day. And the time that I can make, I don't have the energy for. Oh, you're on too, Hypergreed? Awesome. Is your name's not Hypergreed in here, is it? Shit. Hypergreed, what's your in-game name? Hi, On. I'm Ace. You're just waiting for more FMA. I know. I know. Let me... When Malchior shows up, I'll ask him if he's cool with that tomorrow. Oh, it is the same? Are we just not friends? Are you telling me we're not friends? That makes me sad. Oops.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Hi, Dylan. Thank you.
Chat redeem isn't a thing now? No. Also, hi.
It hasn't been a thing for like 2 years. I mean, I could bring... I have a charity stream at the end of this month. And I could bring that back for the day after the charity event. Let me... I don't think I have anything for that Monday. Yeah. So I could do that for the charity stream that I'm doing at the end of the month. And then all the voice calls could be scheduled for Monday. I'd be okay with that. I can dedicate Monday and Tuesday to voice calls. Hello, Just Your Jay. Hypergreed. Who was the other one that said... Bryce, are you good? Do you want your shit? You don't have to have your stuff. I will hydrate again. Not during stream, Sire J, just like an outside of stream call. So like we could just chat during the day. Here's this an Ash Prime set. Thanks for the 7 stream streak, Dylan. Yeah, that's what it used to be. It was an outside of stream call, but it just got to be too much because I honestly just don't have the energy. I'm working on getting that figured out because I did talk to my therapist about getting an ADHD assessment. And then I did some more paperwork today. I set up an appointment tomorrow for a CPA assessment. I texted one of the other people that I know that can hopefully help me with the tax stuff. I know I'm waiting till last minute, but like I have it set up. I finished I finished applying for a renewal for my license, so that's all set. I set up 2 more sponsorships for next week. So, I've been at least somewhat busy. Here, why is your screen so small? Like, why are you streaming with multiple... Why is your screen so small like you're streaming with multiple players? I don't know. What do you mean, why is my screen so small? Sure. I saw her a bit ago. If she's not on, she can usually be found a couple of places. Da-da-da. Makes way more sense. Want to help me kill my first Lich after a little while? Maybe. Bonesy? Mr. Bonesy? Kayla said, you want a shit instead of... You want your shit. Yes, you want your shit? I will invite people in just a moment. Glamrock Ariel. We talked about this the other day. You have to have patience. I need to be able to hand people out their prizes from the other day first. Any mods will do. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. This is just a giveaway. You can hand me whatever you don't like. A random mod. A fish. I don't care. Hey, Kira, gonna get away from my game tonight. It throws me off big time. Okay. No, 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 no. No, just True Steel, not this other shit. I don't need this. No, 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 no. This is a giveaway. You won this? This isn't anything else. Just True Steel is more than enough, thank you. Please take your other stuff back. No thanks. I can join for any lich stuff. I'm still trying to get the impact ephemera if we want a full squad. You keep that other stuff. That's worth platinum, man. Ammo drums? I know I'm greedy. I love ammo drums. Only fully modded sentient scalpel. Give you something I don't need. Okay, I'll give you my attention then. No, you need your attention, Ace. Do you accept veiled ribbon? Veiled saw ribbons? Those are pretty useless. I'm just kidding. You just really want platinum. That's all you want. Okay, Glamrock Ariel, you are starting to get on my nerves. I'm gonna lurk here. Have a good stream. Catch you later, Akamai. Congrats again, and thank you so much for the lurk. Sure, that's fine. You're trying not to? Well, you have so far no patience yet again, and you're telling me, oop, you failed two-factor authentication. You don't have 2FA enabled. Hypergreen. So you have to get 2FA enabled and then you can come back. Nope, you do need it. We can trade again later. You gotta go on the Warframe website and enable that. Yuri, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hello, Ketchup. Nah, you're fine, Hypergreed. No worries. I'll pop back down there with you after. Alright, so we're gonna get JM, Vader, and Sire J in squad. Glamrock Ariel, if you're trying to get in squad, you have yet to do the exclamation point join, which is what I have asked of people to do. I don't see you on here, and if you did do it, it didn't register, so you have to get a response from the queue list for your name to actually join, so you might have done it too close to someone else. There you go. I'm not saying that you didn't do it, I'm just saying that it didn't register, so it might have just been too close to someone else doing it. Platinum generally comes from DE or from other players who got it from DE, either with real money or as giveaways. Yes. Oh, immobile defense. That's what you use your 3-stream streak message for. Thanks for that, JM, and thank you for the 3-stream streak. Aw, you're so cute, Ace. You think someone forced it? It's not a relic mission, so that's a pity, but it's also not the end of the world. Whoever did that, though, please don't do that. You broke the mobile defense in the sortie yesterday. Nice, Colin. Love you too, Kiwa, I guess. Yeah, okay, Ace, sure. Like, I believe that. That's okay, you're allowed to love Joe more, it's fine. It takes like 60 seconds to set up 2FA2. Very easy to protect your account and enables trades. Yeah. It's definitely worth it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Dang you. Oh goodness, a TTS. Just remembered you gotta do the Archon hunt for Dante, and you have no red shards.
Dang, I really want to see Lobster Prime's Urelli and put it as my default. I bet it looks so beautiful and cool.
That's ridiculous.
Area completed. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and clear. Terminal spotted. Upload and prepare to defend.
Get messed up, sir.
This will take a moment.
Good job, you are a failure. What? They're not a failure. Dum 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 dead.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Pivdiv, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Subscribed for 31 months. Faraday's constant, roughly 96,485 electrons per mole, won't simplify this one. Obviously we can detail the galvanization, however calculating any rates or quotients would be difficult. A travesty this is. At least it's spontaneous.
Pivdiv, thank you so much for the resub and the weird science lesson. Stealing your failure title. You worked hard for that title.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Your cat keeps battling your avatar. It's cute. Stop. That's adorable. Just play with the kitty. I was feeding Ryzen earlier, and Naya and Sana had come into the animal room and were laying on the floor. And Naya's just cleaning Sana, and they're just cuddling, and it's so cute, it hurts. They're adorable together. And I got a picture of Avara this morning. She was all curled up, and she slept behind my knees last night. Spootosaurus, thank you for the 7 stream streak.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, I forgot, says Dylan. What'd you forget? I was gonna attack Sire J's Warframe account, were you?
Mission complete.
How many more streams until I get my nuke? I don't know what you mean. You have a projector, so she's just up on my dresser trying to play with the screen. She seems to like watching Warframe too. That's adorable. I have a video of Sana attacking Saren when Edric was playing one time. So cute it hurts. I think apparently everything is so cute it hurts. Hold on. Let me grab the Discord. Discord DMs with Edric. This is from a little while back. Still my favorite video. Nope, that's not the right one. It's older than that. Little baby Shauna. She was really trying to get Saren. It's so cute.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Honestly, I should really just post that on TikTok. Can I save this video? Yeah, here we go. Should just post that on TikTok. This looks away from the cuteness, right? Allah, Zarin. One thing from the wish list, one thing you haven't mastered. Oh, my back. Hello, John. Anything you want to say to Zarin after that picture? Yeah, I'm gonna show it on stream, and Joe better be listening. No, wait, I'll wait until Joe's in the voice call, and then I will.
Please explain the phases of water, but stutter every third word. Water has three MIN phases: solid, liquid, and gas. Each phase has different properties and can change when heating or cooling. Solid water is ice, liquid water is W water, and gas is vapor.
WW water instead of whoa water, it's WW water. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Oh man, I set up a TTS, Bryce, where I recorded myself reading this like script, and then it created an AI of my voice. And then you can ask it questions, you can make it seem like I'm just saying the thing, and because it's an AI, it comes up with AI responses, and you can also make it like I'm talking in my head. Zarin, you're a brat. Gold Tier sent me that message, and I'm like, damn, man. So mean. Accurate, but mean. You were just re-announcing what you said. Yeah, whatever. Hilden Prime Noggle came in today. Nice, Vintage Medic.
Glory 2, Stroop Waffles asked me, why are my noodles always sticking to the bottom of the pan when I'm making spaghetti? Hey, Glory 2 Stroop Waffles. It sounds like you might not be stirring your spaghetti frequently enough while it cooks. Try stirring the noodles more often to prevent them from sticking to the bottom of the pan. Also, make sure you're using enough water to cook the pasta properly. If the noodles are still sticking, add a little bit of olive oil to the water before adding the pasta to help prevent sticking.
I don't know why the volume goes down like that, but other than that, that was good. Does AI Kara have an AI goldfish brain? Yep. I made that one of her personality types.
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Water as far as I can. Truly a quiet kingdom, where the queen lives in peace, happily away from danger that poses threat to my kingdom and me.
Okay, speak.
Prepare for life support.
So, one of the sponsorships I took for next week, one of them I've done before, fairly recently. No big deal. Nobody had an issue with it. The other one's a popular one that people tend to, like, make fun of streamers for taking on, but hopefully you guys will understand because there's a significant base pay included. So hopefully you won't be mad at me for taking that one on. Normally I say no to that one, but it was a little too tempting this time. Maybe. It might be that one. I really hope you're joking, Dylan. Hello, unknown. How are you? Don't worry, it's not my house.
Extraction is available if you need it.
You went after Sire J's house? You can't burn that to the ground. Because Sire J lives in my walls. You burned my house down?
Harvest Gran and your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
I was worried what you guys would think for me taking that one. I actually don't dislike the game, to be honest. Like, I played it before I even started streaming. No, I lied. I played it after I started streaming, but I played it without it being a sponsorship. Because Chris had asked me to play. This treasure literally is the bane of my existence because I don't have shield killing stuff on me usually. Damn. It's not a bad game, it's just you play other gacha and there's way more forgiving. Yeah, and I mean, I genuinely didn't mind it, so. There have been times where I've turned down games and no matter how much they offered me, I wouldn't show them, whereas, like, Raid's not a bad game. So, as long as you guys are cool with it, because I know a lot of people like to tease that one, but I took it. Show it off for 2 hours next week. I want to support that game, and I won't support them, even if it indirectly supports you. And that's fine. You don't have to do anything. Nobody technically has to do anything. I mean, it works out for me better if people do, but even if nobody does anything, it will still be worth the 2 hours. Let's just put it that way. But I'm not going to protest what Kira does this stream. Okay, cool. Should get a Star Citizen sponsorship. I don't know if they're doing any. I have one that I'm starting tomorrow, with a program through Steel Series. And I have 2 for next week. Raid and HelloFresh. Has the Raid company ever had any controversies? You really don't have a problem with Raid. No, it's mainly just people teasing because Raid sponsors a lot of streamers. That's all. I haven't heard any controversies. I actually don't mind the game. I think the advertisements or inside the game are a little aggressive, but outside of that, I actually had fun with that game and didn't mind it. If you actually do the Genshin one, you want to actually do that because the size of the game is too goddamn big. I don't have that one on the planned list right now. The only ones I have lined up are, there's a Steel Series program, or programs. I gotta check with them if they're having me do both or just one. That should be starting tomorrow. I was supposed to start today, but they didn't hand me any of the information. And then Raid Shadow Legends and HelloFresh next week. And then I have a charity stream at the end of the month and a celebration stream on May 1st.
Explain your favorite types of apples, but with a lisp. Sure. My favorite types of apples are Granny Smith and Honeycrisp. Granny Smith is tart and crunchy, while Honeycrisp is sweet and juicy. They're both delicious and perfect for snacking or baking into bath.
That was weird. Sounds too robotic to you? No, likey. It might be because of how I read the script and it's taking it without as much enthusiasm because I read it more like an audiobook read. You know, more like attempting to be soothing, and I don't know if that made the AI sound weird or if it's just the AI program.
So, will you finally tell us what you like about each of your mods? Usually you avoid playing favorites with us.
I'm not gonna tell you what I like about each of them. I don't wanna play favorites. I believe you found my ideal weapon in Warframe. It's the Incarnate Capital Ruvox. Nice. It's not that much though, Jam. It's not crazy what they ask for. Actually, the game is the issue. I have with a lot of free games too oriented around trying to draw microtransactions out of players instead of focusing on gameplay. Even the front of the text in the game is a dead giveaway for you to their priorities. And that's perfectly fine. People don't have to like the game. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that that's something that I'm doing next week. I was a little nervous because I haven't taken one of those on since I was a BB streamer. I think it was like the first 6 months I was streaming. I took one of them on for that company. But, for the first year, it was very early on. And I wasn't going to take another one. But this is very enticing and I'm concerned about meeting income goals. So I'm taking on
Voltaire
more sponsorships.
asking, so, will you finally tell us what you like about each of your mods? Usually, you avoid playing favorites with us. Hey, Voltaire. Of course, I'd love to share why I appreciate each of my mods. Let's start with Kirarahime. Kirarahime is like a kind-hearted mentor, always ready with helpful advice. Voltaire is the embodiment of positivity, bringing good vibes to the chat. Lastly, Thura is the ultimate jokester, keeping things light and fun. Each mod adds their own special touch to the stream.
The fuck is Thura?
I knew you would come. Thank you. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the
What do y'all think about the concept of the Soulframe game? I'm looking forward to it.
prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for
I don't know who Thura is. I think it struggled there for a minute.
I can't go on. Stay focused. There's a
I don't even know whose name sounds like
it's
that.
Akiran here to tell you about Raid Shadow Legends. It's truly a game of all time. 69.10 gameplay. Download it now and use my special code to get your very own pickle.
Can you fix the TTS? Yeah, I'm gonna have to reread it and redo the script and see if I can get it more enthusiastic. Ureli fashion? That's right, you sent me one. Technically, I could record your voice as well, and people could ask you stuff too. Thanks, Solidor. Dang! This looks like a Rainbow's one. I'm sorry, I don't like this. You can keep that one. Sarah J needs to pay the fashion tax. This is much better. Much more pleasing to the eye. I will send you the bunny boy. Great. Oh, have to go. Wi-Fi still acting up. Okay. Lobster.
The intelligence
You
profile.
cool to play?
Error. Not
Or are you
the
still
operator.
busy?
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I present the scientifically based worst fashion in the game. You need an AI, Joe. That's a little over the top there, Jay. I'm gonna have to ask you to tone that down a little bit. You're here, Lobster? Cool. Hope you're doing well. You finally made a 177 amp and you've named it Isle-on Ballbuster. I hope you're enjoying yourself with that, Hybrid Wes. Dang, it hasn't even been an hour and there's like over 200 people here. You guys are nuts. How did you win an Ash Prime? Because I did giveaways and I pulled your name because you entered the giveaway.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kira, hear me out. AI Joe. We need IT. Imagine all the scripture I could make it read.
Yeah. Technically. I can try to convince him. So my polycule just grew. You now have the pleasure of a goth girl girlfriend, a tomboy girlfriend, and a nerd wife. The goth girl is the new addition to your polycule. Good for you. Yes, Pizza Duck, teach me your Loot Goblin ways. Sorry, I don't have any good tips or tricks.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Is it being weird like that? Does it want me to go up and around?
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Yes, it does. The ship one and loot mods. Well, I mean, I could definitely describe some of the stuff that I use to help find secret loot, but I don't go crazy. I kind of just open a lot of lockers and stuff. Same would just give you third-person embarrassment.
This will take a moment.
My God, Kira, you're doing the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, herder.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Hello, Mega Mister. How are you? If you're two you know of for sure. 1, always play solo in every mission you know you can handle doing so in. And 2, prepare to let your social life decline considerably. Unless your social life already exists in Warframe, then you'll be fine. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Do you still have the 6 max rank sentient scalpels I gave you? If so, how much would I have to pay to make you equip one?
I do have them, and I guess I could just go equip one. You don't have to pay me.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Heavy robotic signature detected. Locking mode.
Voltka, it's nice to meet you. It's objectively the worst mod in the game. Okay. Could just temporarily use it.
Still working on it.
I don't know, I think warm coat's pretty bad.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's also only for railjack, so it's easy. That got stuck in the wall.
We are finished here. Move on.
Rogue Demon Hunter 420 asked me, "Do you know the Muffin Man?" Oh, the Muffin Man? Yeah, they live on Drury Lane. I bet their muffins are out of this world. Probably better than the tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues. Just don't let them catch you making fun of the streamer, or they might give you a muffin with kale in it.
Hate kale.
I'm in, Tenno.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Yeah, I know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. She's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man! She's married to the Muffin Man. Not the gumdrop buttons. Kale is the real devil's lettuce. I hate kale. Kale is gross.
Continue to defend.
I
Thank
agree,
you for
Salem.
feeding
It's one of the best
expert
ones.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes. Warm coat has a use though. Sentient scalpel isn't like all these other fake useless mods that still have one use. Sentient scalpel was for an event that isn't even a thing anymore. Sentient scalpel applies to absolutely 0 enemies. It is the useless mod.
Zarin_GR asked me, "So what do you like about Warframe? And why is it Wisp, Carrara 6 Sus?" I appreciate Warframe for its unique gameplay mechanics and the constant updates that keep things fresh. As for Wisp, her abilities are versatile and fun to play with, especially her ability to teleport and summon ethereal companions. Plus, her design is just so aesthetically pleasing. What do you enjoy about Warframe? Zaron_GR.
Please. Why did she giggle? Why did AI me giggle at the fact that she's aesthetically pleasing? I'm so concerned by this AI.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Also, you butchered my name there for the first time in forever. For the first time in forever. Like I said, she is you, but with the mental without the mental trauma. It's not fair. Honestly, Drozen, it's becoming more like me than I am. It's learning to become a lewd TTS, artificial intelligence, when natural stupidity walks in. So when the AI knows what assets Wisp bring to the table, you want her to be like you, give her mental trauma. Keep trying to clip things, but the clip editor refuses to load for you. That
Rogue
sucks.
Demon Hunter 420 asked me, "Why so thirsty, uwu?" I'm not sure what you mean by thirsty, uwu. Could you please clarify your question?
At least you didn't answer that one. Which one is the real Kira? I'm the real Kira. Will the real Kira please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Oh wait, I'm strapped to the chair. The AI is not having any of it. The real Kira is the friends we make along the way. What? Hello, Nero? You're out of points, Rogue. I'm sorry. It also costs real dollars, but like, I tried to make it expensive so people would be deterred from that, especially with the bits, because I lose 20% of bits spent on extensions. I don't think they take that much of the dollar percentage, but that would definitely be more ideal. But I tried to make that expensive so that you would only use your Twitch points. Keep telling them that you're Yusuf. Hello, Sonic Ken. Adding mental trauma to one of the personality tags. Please copy the bunny boy, please, and thank you. Where is the dollar TTS I get? Oh, yours I get the full amount from Dylan just because it happens to trigger the TTS just because you use bits. It's not through an extension. It's different. I get the full 1 cent per bit that way. It's just the AI TTS is more expensive. I'm trying to convince people not to use bits on that because I lose out.
What do you think of Amnesia, the bunker? I haven't played Amnesia, the bunker, but I've heard it's a real spine chiller.
It's a lie. I have played it.
If you enjoy getting spooked, diving into that game might be quite the thrill. Have you played it yourself, Hypergreed?
Real money is an option with the Kayla TTS, yeah. Another force just happened. Yeah, I see them. We also don't have a full squad, so... I can send you the website, Dylan, if that is what you actually prefer. Viewer page. I specifically made it really, really expensive, though. Like, it's really expensive. It's not $1. I have it set to $20 because I don't want people to use money on it. Don't care, still want to see it? Okay. Pardon me.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
We lost Lobster. What's going on, Lobster? Try to cancel it and you accidentally left. It's saying you're already in my session. Hold on. favorited the page. All right, Hypergreed, enjoy your shower. You missed the bus. You need to run. Have a great stream. Bye, Valk. Thanks so much for hanging out. You did a Steinax redeem? Oh, I do see that. We can be bunny twins. Ugh. I have all my fashion frames for Steinax filled.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. So wait, did you put it high so people wouldn't spam it? If it was really that undesirable, why didn't you just not put a real money option?
They won't let me just not put a real money option. That's the issue. And I put it that high. It has nothing to do with spamming. I just don't want people to use bits on it because I would rather you just use bits in stream. I lose out on 20% of the bits that you use. I could just put it as just a real money option to be that low, but I didn't want it to be enticing for the bits because, like I said, I lose out on 20% of the bits that you use through that program. They take a 20% commission plus the fact that Twitch already took some of your money for you to even buy those bits in the first place. I think the paid option isn't so bad. I don't know what their conversion rate is, but it ends up being really high if you use bits because they take 20% off of the fact that, like I said, Twitch already took a percentage. I'm reading that message about it being worse than what she gets from it. Now use it. Yeah, that means I have to use it twice. Mm-hmm. I don't know what I want, to be honest. This is just gonna be a throwaway one. don't know, Dylan. Hello, Mellow Maker, how are you? Joe's not in here yet, Kempo, but my day has been good. Quite productive, to be honest. I set up more tax-related stuff. I set up a call for tomorrow, and I messaged someone today that might be able to help me. I filed to renew my license, so that should be here within the next month or two. As it expired at the end of last year. I set up 2 new sponsorships for next week and started setting one up today. I downloaded a new avatar program and started looking into that a little bit. What else did I do today? My snake ate again. Ryzen ate not only once but twice today, so I am really excited. Hopefully he'll start putting on weight pretty rapidly and growing soon, because he's a puny boy. Yeah. So he looked interested in the food I gave him today, and he missed. He tried to strike it and missed, and then struck and held it and ate it. And I was like, thank goodness. And I was like, I don't know. He kind of looks like he could eat another one. And Joe's like, just try. So I offered him another one, and he didn't really seem super interested, but I left it in his tank, and I came back about 5, maybe 10 minutes later, and it was gone. And I was like, shit, he totally ate it, because I use frozen, so it's not like it could literally get up and walk away. It's frozen thawed. And so that means he definitely ate twice today, which is awesome. That means hopefully I'm going to use the 2 smaller ones next time as well, just so I don't overwhelm his system, and then I might be able to actually offer him a bigger feeder if he's taking them on his own, which is fantastic. That means he should be able to start to actually get bigger, put on weight, and be healthy. Like, I've been so stressed when it comes to him, so it's really, really relieving and exciting to see that he's doing well. That's what I've been using. I've been using fuzzies. Mullet Maker, I've been using fuzzy mice. But it's nice to know that I might be able to go up to a small mouse instead of a fuzzy. Review is on the app. Nice. But yeah, it's just, it's really, really exciting. For those of you that don't understand the backstory, I got this snake 10 months ago, maybe almost 11 months ago, and the first 2 weeks he ate, but he wouldn't strike the food. And then after that, he went about 4 months refusing to eat, and since he's still a juvenile, it's scary. An adult going 4 months is one thing. They probably won't even start to lose weight at that point. But he was starting to lose weight, and you could, like, feel his spine, and it was making me very, very, very concerned. And I was like, okay, I've done everything. I've increased his temperature. I had tried increasing his humidity, but apparently it wasn't quite enough for him, even though it was enough for my other boy. Because ball pythons are notoriously picky. So I had brought him to the vet. We got him on liquid cat food a couple of times. And then Joe had been assist feeding him for about 6 months before we had gone to, after that we had gone to this, reptile specialty store, and he was like, you might need to increase the humidity even more. Here's a different way of assist feeding him that will make him eat it on his own. And then cover 3 sides of his tank to make him feel more safe. Now, I was already covering some of his tank, but now I covered even more. I increased his humidity more greatly, and I've been making sure it stays up more because I'm able to actually, you know, interact with him every day compared to when I was at Joe's house. It was a little bit more tricky to do that after a little bit because his brother moved in. And he started eating. And I'm just so happy. Because it had been 10 months of him never striking, and he struck for the first time last week and the second time today. Like, it's such a relief. Hello, Sunday Duke. You know, you have a spider ball morph laying on your lap right now. And his name is Lenny. That's adorable. Salem. You're welcome to post pictures in the Discord. I freaking love ball pythons. But yeah, they are notorious for being little shits when it comes to eating, and I'm just so glad I found the right things for him, because it's been so goddamn long, and he was a free snake. I got him from these guys called Picture It Pythons. If you do ! Pip, you can see their Instagram. They were nice enough to let me pick whatever male I wanted on the table, and got to take him home if I promote their Instagram. And I'm like, that's so cool. I will totally promote your Instagram for a free snake. Obviously, I took time to think about it, because it's not like I'm going home with a mug or, you know, an inanimate object. This is a living creature I have to take care of. So I thought about it, came back the next day, and I was like, okay, I'll take home a new baby. But yeah, I'm just so freaking relieved he's finally eating correctly. Liquid cat food, what sort of monster sells that? It wasn't a sold thing. It was at the vet's office, so they mix it up. It literally is like water, but there's cat food in it. Like, it is so liquidy so that it can get through the syringe. But yeah, it's mainly just to keep him from starving to death, because he just was refusing to eat, and to get his stomach back up and running, because if we had just gone to straight force feeding him without getting his system back up and running, it could have caused him severe problems. So we got his system going again first, and then did that. It was it's been a pain. But I'm just so glad he's eating. They also gave him a vitamin shot as well, just in case he was having issues with other stuff. No, it's not. No, it's cat food, not cats. It's cat food that's been, like, basically pureed into water. The day before, you literally said, I'm not gonna buy anything because I don't have enough space. Immediately the day after, so I got a snake. I said I wasn't gonna buy any more pets, and I didn't. I went home with a free snake. He was free. I did not pay for him. There's also another reptile expo soon, too, and I gotta find out if it's this weekend, or if it's, like, the following weekend, or if it's, like, the weekend after that, because I'm going to it. It's in Rhode Island. No, I can't go home with another snake. I have empty tanks. I do have empty tanks right now, but I need a house, but I also want more animals, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a house this year. I don't know. I just want children and animals and a pretty place to live. It's a free snake that I didn't steal him. I didn't steal him. They let me have him. He's a very beautiful baby. Yeah, reptile.
Hello. Yes, it's me. Yes, I'm going to use this. Points are too restrictive for me. I struggle enough with point economy. More things to consider is bad for me. Real money redeems for life.
You did not just spend $20 to do that, Dylan. I genuinely was hoped that you had just bought a decoration or something and you brought back a goddamn snake. Dylan, that's too much money. Let me see if I can edit that for you. Because that's really expensive otherwise. They also take a pretty hefty cut for using paid. So maybe I will leave it as that, so you're hopefully enticed to use points. Hype me. Just use the regular TTS, it's cheaper. Oh, I think it's raining. Oh, it is raining. I can hear it. Why are we playing this? This wasn't an incursion, was it?
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
You will, but like you hate Twitch points. I know. Your life is an incursion. It's called Once Human. Found a game you might like called Once Human. Somebody was just talking about that. I don't remember who it was.
Forward feeds the cascade. Exalizer spin.
You're not skipping class for Lunato, are you?
No, the AI will replace TTS entirely. I highly doubt that.
Exalizer succumbing to void possession.
Never stop
Spin
learning.
Exalizer has
You
been
are
retired.
learning your lessons so well.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination
I
worse.
want 2 out of the way to use. Technically, I could turn it into an extension again, and then you could just use it through there, but it still feels like a lot. And there are many other options.
Cascade intensifying.
Got the 75 plot today, so I guess they processed that really fast. Yeah, it's a timed one, so that's a little different than some of the other giveaways. The platinum ones like that are really nice because it's every 2 weeks. And so I can tell you exactly what day and roughly what time those ones get given out because that one's on a schedule. Good night, Rogue. Sleep well. Just letting you know, you can use plat to buy nanospores. Not saying you should, but you definitely can. Stop that. Stop convincing people that's a good idea.
Valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Is this an incursion? Doesn't feel like one.
The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest.
Didn't say it was a good idea. You're just saying it's definitely an idea. No, that's a freaking terrible idea. They shouldn't even allow that.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed Exalizers to keep the Cascade at bay for now.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Look at it this way. When I want to use TTS just to tell you something, bits are always better. That hasn't changed. But if I want to meme, you really think normal TTS will cut it? And I never have the points for the AI in the first place. process of elimination.
Well, if you really want to spend $20 to do that, then that is, I guess, entirely on you. I think I will leave it up that high, so you have to really think about it before you spend that kind of money. I think it's silly. I appreciate it, because it definitely makes a difference. It's a nice house. I think it's probably too far, but it's a nice house. But, yeah. You're leaving your spot in squad. Okay, JM. No worries. Spend 30 minutes on survival for a big bundle of credit. Almost sold a ribbon for 55 KP. What is KP? Nail spoilers and other common resources should be for credits, not plat. I agree. How in the world would you not have enough channel points? I have 1.3 million right now, says Aaron. Dylan likes to spam his, and he's used it on TTS and hydrates and all kinds of stuff. Feel like that one in particular was to just scare you, show that I'm serious about this. I can't stand you, Dylan, sometimes. And I only mean that in the best way possible, because you are goofy and silly and should not be spending that kind of money on that. But hey, you know what? If it makes you happy, more power to ya. Just started the Deviri Paradox yesterday night, and man, that shit is a trip. Yep. Okay, so Sire J. Lobster, did you still want to play? Glamrock Ariel, are you still here? Gary, if you're gonna vote, quote, Sharon Crow, do it right. What? Cheryl Crow. Yeah, I was like, who's Sharon Crow? You've seen 10,000 points once. Spam the ever-living shit out of my points to the extent you have never seen more than 10,000. You've only seen 10,000 once. You have to do War Within. Not sure which frame and weapon to do it with. That's entirely up to you, Vector. A month. The longest I will have, as I will break it during studies back on. Zarin, thank you for the 30 stream streak. You're crazy. Don't recommend doing Deviri while intoxicated. That would mess with your head. Lobster, did you leave me? Glamrock Ariel? Mr. Bonesy? I should hydrate. Violet, I know you're listening. I don't know if you're actually planning to talk or not, but like, I finished off the first bag of marshmallows today.
Congratulations.
I just wanted a couple and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna finish the last one off. There's no sponsored segment today.
Okay, good. Hi.
There's, I'm planning to do one tomorrow. And then...
That's good to know.
Yeah, 2 streams next week and 1 stream the week after.
Okay, okie dokie.
And then the charity...
I need to send another shipment to you.
Oh my goodness, no. Save your money. No worries, Mr. Bonesy.
Yeah, my money goes to food like 90% of the times.
Yeah, food for you, not for me.
I'm a fat ass.
All my money goes to food too, and every time Joe comes over, he literally has more food for me from his mom. His mom buys me almost as much food as I buy myself, I swear. Like, he came over the other day, and he was like, I've got a whole big-ass freezer bag, like the big gallon ones full of chicken thighs and chicken thighs and drummies. And so it was 2.5 dinners worth. Like, me and him ate, and then there was still more left over. And then she also brought me half a bag full of ham. I have definitely 2 meals out of that, because I've only eaten 1 meal out of it right now. And she brought me 2 boxes of Triscuits, and I think something else too. And, like, I swear to God, every time he comes over my house, there's just more food from his mom. And I was like, why?
It's like potluck every day. It's like, that's good though.
She's
You
too
need
good
it.
to me.
Stock it up on food. You don't need to spend money on food.
She's too good to me. She was like, no, it needs to either be cooked today or tomorrow. Here you go, have chicken. I was like, what the fuck? Thank you.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. Did you hear what his sister said yesterday?
I think he told me. Like he also told him off for saying she's not my girlfriend. He's like, shut up.
Yeah. I think it's so funny. I think it's so funny.
Joe's got a girlfriend and it's Kayla.
Apparently his boss thinks I'm cute too. He's like, you guys aren't
Yeah, of
together?
course you like, have you seen yourself? You're cute, you're gorgeous.
No. Ooh, I ducked and I missed all those bits, Dylan. You only got 2 on my head this time.
Receiving the extra goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100.
You can't misdirect.
You have an
Okay,
egg
you gotta
infestation.
admit that you're
Egg.
cute,
No.
adorable,
No.
lovely, gorgeous,
Egg.
out of this world.
Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits. All seriousness, you love the picture, Violet says Hypergreed.
A picture.
Your Discord icon with your little avatar.
Thank you.
It's so cute he's on
gracias.
stream. What a blessing.
I don't know how to say thank you in any other language, but yeah, I gave you four languages.
Which ones did you do?
I said grazie, gracias, shukran, thank you.
Xie.
Oh, salamat. I think that's Filipino.
Is it?
Philippine. I'm probably saying it wrong. Salamat. I'm saying it wrong, but I know how to say. Oh, and also Turkish. Teşekkürler ederim. I think that's how it was, or teşekkürler. I'm learning.
Danke, says Cobra Kai. Dunk? Is it dunk?
I don't know. Sounds familiar. I don't know what country.
You have an egg infestation? Do I, Dylan? Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way.
Clear them out with the biddies.
Oh my god, there's so many messages. Ordis gave me... I got my Wisp Prime Noggle! Sweet! Dylan sent me way too much. Violet's driving in her car.
How do you know I was driving in my car?
Because I can hear your blinker.
Oh my God.
I can hear your blinker go off.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. I heard it.
Yeah, I'm driving in my mom's car.
I'm in my mom's car. Boom, boom. Get out me car. Aww. I showed that to Joe and he was like, why is this funny? And I was like, I don't know, but it's great.
It was fine.
And then I hear him quote it every once in a while and I was like, ha, you do like it, don't you, Squidward? It's so funny. Oh, man. What was there's another one he does that too as well that like I showed him and he quotes after the fact. There's definitely that one because I've heard him do it and I think it's hilarious. There's a couple of them. Like I'll show him random shit and then he'll quote it later on and I'm like, why'd you send me so many eggs, Dylan?
You need the eggs. That's your ship.
No, they're Kubro eggs, like to make babies.
Yeah, make babies.
Why you give me so many eggs? That's 4.
Create a Kubro army.
That Kubro army.
Possible. And then you get the gigantic puppy. Get the gigantic puppy with the lotus pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And then you make some profit off of that.
To see your reaction. Most of the stuff you show me is shit. No, the honey badger thing was hilarious, and you like that guy now, so shut your face. I showed him the honey badger don't give a shit video. Because he had never seen it. As you said, most.
I think you need to show it to me too, because I don't know what the only honey badger I know is from Harry Potter. Badger.
Oh, the badger. Oh no, it's not that one.
I meant like the Hufflepuff mascot. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh no. All right, I'll take. This is 100% worth taking time from stream. I'm so sorry, people. I am 100% looking up this video and then sending it to Violet. You will all wait, hopefully.
I'm special.
Honey, badger, don't care. I will also post it in chat, I guess. I'm willing to let people walk away from my stream to go watch this and come back. You guys just have to promise me you'll come back.
Yeah, you
That's
better.
all I care.
Or I ban.
Normally I don't post YouTube links, but like watch the video because it's funny. I almost don't have your cell phone number. Discord. I will Discord it to you, by the way.
One of these days I'm gonna share my cell phone number with you.
You should. COVV. I see your pretty nails. To post the link. Here we go.
Sorry.
It's so funny. You act like we can't open a second tab. True, but some of you are on cell phones. Honey Badger doesn't care. Honey Badger doesn't give a shit. I love the video. Waits for 10 years. You sure? Are you gonna share the bed? Yes. You loaded up, Mr. Bonesy. Can you let me know what your in-game name is?
Somebody said waiting for 10 years?
Yeah.
I've done my waiting. 12 years of it. In Azkaban.
It's been 84 years.
Whenever somebody waited years, I just go straight to serious.
Hello, Akahiko.
I'm sorry, I'm cringe.
Oh, no, you're fine. I'm just as cringy. If not more so.
Cringe squad?
What? No, see, I would have thought that that's what she was quoting, Sire J, at first, but no, it's not the badger, mushroom, snake. No, it's not that. It's not that video. This one is, I would say, significantly funnier than the badger, but like badger's early internet memes. So people can't really be mad. Like watching it now, it looks extra cringe, but like the internet was in its infancy when that video came out, so can't really be mad.
Did I turn off the car? No, I didn't.
This just reminded you of this video's existence. We might be Xbox friends. You don't know it's been forever. What's the other one? Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. Sitting on a toilet. There's, where's the chapstick? There's all kinds of random memes. Did that work? Did it break? Your VTuber avatar looks like the mom from Malcolm in the Middle. Okay, I don't see it, but if that's what you see, fart on.
Wait. This is your avatar. No. She's not Lois from Malcolm in the Middle.
The Narwhal song. I'm sorry, but cringe, the most relatable quote. I'm sorry, I'm cringe. You just want a jar of dirt. I get a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. You want to know what's inside it? One of your favorite ones from years ago was, oh, yes, Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore, Snape, Severus Snape, Dumbledore, Snape, Hermione, Hermione. Harry Potter, ooh, Harry Potter, ooh.
My father will hear about this.
I found what was making the mysterious ticking noise. It's a pipe bomb! Yay!
It's a what now?
Pipe bomb.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
They're taking the hobbits.
Stand that's going with me. You're my security right now. It's dark, guys.
Okay, I shall scare away all of the people. Maybe.
Yep, you're that.
I'm.
Remember those TikTok videos of those dogs and its owners? They're like protect the dog, and it's just two different.
I'm like the Chihuahua. I'll just bite your ankles.
That'll work.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, unicorn. Oh, man. Haven't seen that video in ages. Thanks. Yeah, I'm bringing up all the memes of the olds. of the old. I'm watching Kira, but you're confused as to why they have it. You'll just watch it for now. The only thing badgers are cool is the way they walk. No, honey badgers. Honey badgers are badass. What do you mean? You're taking stuff off besides a car. Best part is there's a real money option. So, like, I spend dumb amount of money to call in Joe's voice for really funny scripture. True. Mysterious ticking noise. I found the source of the mysterious ticking noise. It's a pipe bomb. Yay! Okay, is there anybody else that wants to be in squad? Because I have one more spot. Now I'm here. I accidentally fell asleep before stream started. Hi, Kayla. Hi, Vivi. Hi, Unicorn. What about what the fuck, kitty? I don't know. That's hilarious. Your new favorite video jogger. The honey badger one is great. I will bring that back in circulation. I would love to see that get popular again for a little bit. That video is so freaking old, too. We're talking about... When's the original one for that YouTube video? It's ancient. 13 years ago. And in terms of YouTube years, that's a lot of years. So old. And it has 103 million views and honestly deserves significantly more. You want to, Dylan?
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Put me in, coach. I need to gauss taunt my enemies.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. I really like these new bits. They're made by the same person who made the old throwy bits, but these ones are shiny. They make me happy. You're dry? Life was taken? I don't know what to tell you. Drink some water? Seen the video of a man getting arrested for eating a succulent Chinese meal? No. I'm very confused by this. All of these kind of suck. This will do a sabotage. Don't worry, a lot of the youth are confused. What is the charge? Eating a meal? Any food knowledge people want imparted on them. What is the charge? Eating a meal. I'm gonna commit heresy. I'm gonna play Grendel and Goss Taunt. Why? That's not heresy. They're besties. Don't worry. A lot of the youth's confused. Hell, a lot of the old folks are confused too. Some of the really old people are Confucius. Hello, Devster. How are you? Oh, shinies? Yeah. If you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be, please let me know. Here's a blurb about if you want to spend a sub. If you don't want to spend a sub, don't read that. You don't have to. Never feel like you have to. But if you want to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list, please let me know. I do have to run an advertisement early, courtesy of iSheepsu. They are being a troll. I do apologize. It's not my fault. It's iSheepsu's fault. You can blame them. Neko, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Neko_tanks1 just subscribed.
Sorry about the advertisements, people. Heresy would be a massive... Heresy would be Speedva Goss taunting. Kind of want to sub for the trash can emote only. I love that emote.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm glad you made it safe.
Yes, I'm in the...
Good, good. I'm glad I didn't have to bite anybody's ankles this time. I have to go to bed, struggling to stay awake, have a good rest stream. Catch Leader Drozen, thanks so much for hanging out. Sleep well.
Okay, let me go open your Twitch.
Twitch.
Yeah, they finally added mod view to the app.
I don't understand why they couldn't have done that faster. Like, come on, Twitch.
Because it's Twitch.
Didn't listen to the blurb. I promise, says Nico. I was busy earlier planning for your LR2 test. Well, I really do appreciate the prime sub. It does make a difference. So, thank you very much.
Yes, Darren, they did.
Oh, whoa.
It looks confusing, but I won't touch anything.
Everyone gets banned. Violet's like, whoops, sorry. And you get a ban, and you get a ban, and everyone gets a ban. Look under your seats, people. You're banned. Huh?
I'm the Oprah of bands.
Yeah.
If only Kira allows it, otherwise I gotta stay in my corner.
Ads are ads, I help you survive. Sorry I can't sub. There are channels that do amazing things on just ad revenue. Yeah. Well, Vector, if you want to be on the I'd like to be subbed list, just let me know. I can throw your name on there. There's no guarantee that you'll get gifted one from there, but if that's something that you're interested, I'm more than happy to put your name on that list. But yeah, I know not everyone can afford to sub to the channel, and I never ask people to either.
Most awesome of mods.
But the subs, the advertisement revenue definitely makes a difference. It was like, it's already over $100 this month, and I know 100 might not seem like a lot of money, but when this is my only income, it does make a difference. That basically, I can afford to keep my animals going off of just ad revenue each month, which is really nice. It makes a big difference. Knowing that I shouldn't have to worry about taking care of my animals at all. Ad revenue covers it. So. First name, not the one marked. Please not another 10-minute ban for you again, says RJ. Another 10-minute timeout. A van, sweet, I got a van. Hope it's rusty and close to breaking down. What? Ban, not van. Dylan is screaming, Violet, do you have the Goss taunt?
What Goss taunt?
You know the, like, running thing he did during the Prime trailer? They made it into an emo.
Okay, I think I do. But I don't have it now. Also, Zarin, I don't know who this person is.
Van down by the river? Yeah. Ugh, I hate that I'm about to pick this, but Banshee needs more Forma.
Let me log in. No.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes.
I didn't know insurance, like car insurance, was gonna be expensive, bro.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is why a lot of people in the city just don't bother with cars and only use public transport. We do some ESO, if you guys are cool with it, just so I can get Banshee a little bit better. Not that I want to play with Banshee, but I was paid to put more Forma on her, and we still need a lot. I have to get to 296 in total, and I'm only at 106, so need 190 more. Need to start cracking down on that before the charity stream comes around, because I have a feeling people are going to make me do even more. Appreciate it, Sire J. Just to know, Kira, there's an unbanned request you just noticed.
Excuse me.
Is it funny? Otherwise... Otherwise, I'll let you just take care of that. I'll let you make that decision. Nope, not funny. You would deny. Then they get denied. I trust your opinion if you think they shouldn't. I'm just curious who it was. Who wanted to come back? Who took the time to fill out an unban request that was banned? I don't ban lightly. It takes a threshold to hit. Unban requests are always fun. There's been a few that are funny, but some of them are just like, nah. Why would you ever think you could come back here? I'm fairly lenient too. Someone who has a history of drunk chatting here. Yeah, no. Whoever it is can stay away.
Shun the non-believer.
Shun the non-believer. Carl, that gal's ball.
Yeah, Charlie Candy Man.
Mm-hmm. Charlie the Unicorn. God, we're hitting the dawn of internet memes today? Yup. You know what's weird? Sometimes is like remembering life before YouTube.
Oh my god.
Remembering life before Google. Makes me feel old as shit.
Remember the damn Freddy videos on YouTube? Like,
oh my god.
Or Fred or whatever. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was so annoying. I don't understand how like me like that shit.
I don't know. I guess it's the same people that like that dumb skibbity toilet stuff now.
Oh my god, MySpace.
In a mission with a Kubro named Gabumon. It's awesome. Weeble stuff? I don't know if I know this one. Still remember floppy disks and beta tracks? You are old. Shut up! I'm not old yet! Plus, you told me that women hit their peak prettiness at 30, so I still have time. I haven't peaked yet. Woo-hoo. No, so...
to choose death already? Like,
Archon keeps saying that my expiration date is coming. He thinks I expire at 30. You're not expired. No, you age like fine wine. You're just gonna keep getting better. Even though you can't have alcohol, you get to beat it. It's fine.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
So according to him, I'm already expired.
No.
What does that make Joe?
Guys apparently are supposed to peak at 34, but so that technically means he's expired too. But he also had more time. Are they calling you milk? I don't go sour. I don't turn like 31 and immediately sour. That's not what's happening. You collected TV guides? I used to look at TV guides in the doctor's office and be like, "Oh yeah, cool. This show's coming out on Thursday." And now people are like, "What are TV guides?" Well, you couldn't just open up the menu and look at what was coming. Green and purple ketchup? Yes! I freaking loved purple ketchup. I don't know why it tasted better than regular ketchup. Your parents' remote was you? Yep. Hey, change the TV for me. Okay. I didn't have that often because remotes came in not long after, but had like basic remotes. Huh?
The whole Furbies and Bean Baby craze.
I hate Furbies. Furbies are creepy. I had a Furby when I was young, before we had moved in, like, we were in an apartment, and so I was packing up all of my toys in the apartment, and I took the batteries out of the Furby, and it still freaking talked, and I didn't understand that there was, like, residual power at that age, because I was, like, 8 years old, and I just thought it was possessed, so I hucked it against the wall. It scared the shit out of little 8-year-old me, and I will never forget, even knowing what it probably technically was, it talked for a while without the batteries in it. And I was like, I don't like this toy anymore. They are disturbing. Goodbye. Every time I see a Furby, I'm like, I love Tamagotchis. I still have some.
Remember the trolls? The little trolls up there here?
Mm-hmm.
And Polly Pocket.
Yeah. I like Betty Spaghetti. Furbies were 100% possessed. I freaking hate Furbies. I hate them. They are creepy. The new age ones aren't as creepy, but I still don't like them. What are you talking about? Furbies creep me out too. Last time you saw one, you set the thing on fire. Trolls were a thing before Furbies and Beanie Babies, yes, but Violet's a teeny bit older than me, and I also had some trolls. My mom had one that was...
A teeny bit? A teeny bit?
Yeah, she's only a teeny bit older than me.
I'll be 32 this year.
It's okay. Don't worry. I'll join you in the 30s this year if that makes you feel any better.
Slightly better.
We'll be in the same age group. Officially. Teddy Ruxpin, he's the GOAT. now you're talking significantly older. You're funny considering deals with porcelain dolls and you hate Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh, I don't mind Cabbage Patch Kids. Important safety tip: if a Furby says, "Hey kiddo, kill it with fire," I hate Furbies.
Do I delete that?
No, it's fine. You guys, just be careful when it comes to talking about ages. If you are under 18, I don't want to know, because if I know, then you have to leave, because this is an 18+ channel, so please don't tell me. I guess if someone's not being smart enough, then I guess it's on them, but please don't tell me. Furbies are the man in the wall. Nothing will be as funny as using a Teddy Ruxpin to play Black Sabbath tape. I don't know, a game you saw played through called Tattletale basically relied on the creepiness of Furbies. I hate Furbies so much. Alright, Speed, catch you later. Thank you for stopping by. You jailbroke a video now to play Cannibal Corpse. It's even funnier. You haven't even been born yet? You're you're just a figment of my imagination, Bone. Archon likes to think all of chat is just my figment of my imagination, which honestly would make way more sense than the success that this channel has had, but I'd also like to hope that most of you are real. You remember when Furbies were a hot-selling item? Sold so many of those? Yeah, I remember when they were a hot-selling item too. I had one as a small child, and I threw it against the wall when it scared the shit out of me. I liked hit clips. Thought those were weird, but funny. Like, you paid money for the chorus or, like, 30 seconds of a song to put in a fake radio and walk around with. Stretch Armstrong was a big seller when you were younger. You whippersnapper. Get off my lawn! Is this chat with us now, Yusuf?
Yo, I missed a lot. I didn't know Ureli had a new helmet.
Mm-hmm. Ridiculous Bone Crusher. Remember black? Remember ringback tones? Yes. Do you remember mood rings?
Yes.
I liked mood rings. Remember when the TV shut off at 12 at midnight and then it was time to get the SNES out? Remember when the Game Boy first came out? It was fun. I specifically remember the day the Wii came out. I know that's newer than all the stuff we're talking about right now, but that one was a very, very fond memory. We were going into Toys R Us for something entirely different, and we see a line waiting outside, and some random person hands us a ticket so that we can secure our spot in line. And my mom asked what it was for, and the guy said it was for the new Nintendo console that just came out. And my mom was, like, all excited, because she literally bought herself an NES when as a wedding present to herself, and my dad bought himself a mountain bike when my parents got married. So like she's a Nintendo fangirl. And so to hear that a brand new Nintendo console had come out and we just hadn't really heard of anything because, you know, obviously the internet wasn't as popular as it is now then, but we were waiting in line and my mom calls my dad and was like, hey, can we buy the Wii? Do we have enough money to buy the Wii and some games? And my dad, you know, thinks it over and they look at the account and they're like, yeah. And we literally went home with a Wii and some games. And I had never had an experience like that. Like must have been right around like tax return season because there's no way we would have had money otherwise. But we got the Wii day one and like a handful of games and went home with a Wii. And it was like one of the greatest days ever. Like, I know that doesn't sound maybe not exciting to other people, but it was such an exciting day for me. I had no idea we were going to do this because my mom didn't know we were going to do this until we literally showed up at Toys R Us. And we went home with a Wii that day. It was amazing. You're gonna break your neck trying to windmill with corpse grinder. Snap bracelets. Do you know what's inside snap bracelets?
Yes.
So I know what's inside snap bracelets, and they're so easy to make. Anybody? I know Violet said she knew. Anybody? Your mom walked into KB Toys in '88 and asked for a clerk for one of those Nintenders. She had no idea what it was. It was a quiet release. The PS3 was so much chaos that the Wii release was silent. It is. It's a measuring tape, like the ones, you know, that construction workers hook on their hips. That was you, but with Game Boy and getting Pokemon Coliseum. But we had already had the Game Boy, for, not the Game Boy, the GameCube. I know you had said GameCube, I read Game Boy. We'd already had the GameCube for a while at that point, and that was something I loved. The GameCube is still my favorite console. Sorry, Xbox Series X, you do not win in this case. The GameCube has always been and probably will always be my favorite console. But I did really like the Wii. The Wii was so versatile. There were so many cool things about it, but the GameCube was just something special. I'm really hoping my mom hasn't attempted to, like, sell off any of those games, and she'll let me take the GameCube and stuff. She has to sell her house and move, so I don't know what her plan is with that. I have 2 of the SNES games, and she doesn't know I have them, and I'm not going to tell her, because I used them for, I have this thing called a, oh, what is it called? It's a, I keep trying to say Pip-Boy in my head, and that's not what it's called. It's basically a portable SNES machine. And, I snagged 2 of the games to be able to play it, and it ended up just getting put in my room, and when I moved out, I took it with me. I wasn't gonna tell her. Because she fought me on even just taking the regular kids' toys.
No way.
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, when I went to go live with Chris and Yuki, I asked my mom if I could take the kids' toys with me to put them in, like, a storage unit or, you know, to be able to have them. And she fought me on it, saying that I can't have those toys because if I have kids, what are they going to come play with at her house? And she didn't think it was okay for me to take the kids' toys with me. So it was a big argument. And, her biggest was like, well, what are, you know, your future current non-existent children are gonna play with, like, if they come over my house? And I was like, I don't know, but they're my and Jen's toys. Like, what do you mean I can't take them with me? So it was really frustrating. And I know part of it was, she didn't say it, but I know part of it was the fact that, like, she wants to be fair between my sister and I on who gets what toys. And I'm like, Jen lives in Iowa. She didn't freaking take them with her. Like, so, What's the big difference if they're with me until she wants them? I don't see a problem here. But whatever, Jen's in Iowa, she didn't ask to take them. Like, why can't I just have the kids' toys? You don't want them in the basement anyway, you want more space for you. But she wouldn't let me take the toys. And then now that she has to clear them out because she can't live there anymore unless she gets a job, and I don't see her doing that because she won't get off her ass. She let my sister have all of the Disney VHSs without even consulting me.
Bruh.
So much for being fair. I didn't necessarily want them. But it was the fact that, like, oh, well, that's the only thing Jen asked for, so she gets all the Disney VHSs, and you can pick through all of the not off-brand ones if you want.
That's so rude.
So, yeah, it's just, it really makes me mad.
Mama came back at her. It's okay.
So, I only have, right now, a couple of toys from my childhood that I happened to snag, beforehand. But it's just really frustrating that, like, all the Polly Pockets, all the Betty Spaghetti, all my Barbie dolls, she knew certain items that were specifically mine. Like, she treasures the Barbie plane probably a little bit more than I do. I honestly, like, it's nice to have because I've had it since I was, like, 4 or 5 years old. But she remembers it more than I do because that's the only time she went out for Black Friday. It was the only thing I had asked for that Christmas, and my mom went out on Black Friday just to get it.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Like, it's just really frustrating.
Goldfish 100 fish flakes. I hate your mother.
I know, Dylan.
Really do. Just
I know.
Needed to say that.
I know. My mom's a pain. I know she tries her best, and I don't think she meant it to try to hurt me, and I try to give her the benefit of the doubt, but it still hurts. I was talking about her to my therapist this week, because I had a conversation with my mom recently, and, it was more like, I know my mom tried her best, but her best still wasn't enough for me. And I know that that's gonna hurt her to hear, but that's how it is. I know she tried her best, but her best still wasn't enough, so. That pissed you off whenever you had your Land Before Time VHSs and they were given away without permission? Oh, my grandmother did that. My grandmother was clearing out her house and only told us the day of the yard sale. And so I watched a whole box of childhood toys just walk off in somebody else's arms before I even got a chance to go through them because they were in her toy room. I watched a bunch of stuff just, like, walk right off that I'll never be able to probably get again or find again. Power Glove. I did not have one of those. GameCube was a gaming golden era. You'll die on this hill. Yes. You got the Wii U as a Christmas present when you were a kid. Best day of your life. Yeah. I bought a pre-owned Wii U for the household as a Christmas gift, and I thought it was really cool because I had started earning my own money, and I worked at GameStop at the time, and I had already bought myself a pre-owned PS4, so it was no big deal to have a pre-owned console. Like, they're checked, and they work just as well as a new one. And my mom was mad that I bought pre-owned, so she brought it back and exchanged it for a brand new one instead, and had me pay the difference. Her best is generating more reason for us to hate her. Not toys, but your mother threw away your Tempur-Pedic pillow, your weighted blanket, and promised to buy you a new one of both, and 3 years later she still hasn't. Well, you missed the pretty lady. I don't know where Violet went. Should be able to stop this round. Oh, okay. No worries, Violet. Come on, get to 26. Hello, Salazar. Yeah, what sucked is the blanket helped with your panic and anxiety attacks, so yay. See, I thought that was going to help me, but ooh, I can stop this round. Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. I thought it was going to help, but it didn't end up helping me, so I got rid of mine. No worries, Violet. Morning, Koval.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
What did you get rid of? My weighted blanket. After one anxiety attack, it helped so much. You didn't think it would be for you. It wasn't heavy enough. I've already used, like, fairly decent comforters and stuff before that, and I had to, like, fold it up on itself a couple of times to be heavy enough to give me that, like, weighted sensation. I basically want the equivalent of, like, an actual human body just laying on top of me. Nothing dirty. Like, I'm not even talking about adult things. I'm literally just talking about the equivalent of a human body, the pressure of that laying on top of me. And I thought that's what a weighted blanket was going to be, and it's not. And so I was disappointed with the fact that the weighted blanket is not that same feeling. And I would have to, like, fold it up multiple times to get the same effect, which means it's more dangerous to fall asleep under because it's not considered safe. So it didn't do what I was hoping it was going to, which would give me that, like, pressure relief thing. Because sometimes I'll even, like, push my hand on my own chest, like right where right below where the collarbone is, to help with that sensation, but it doesn't do enough with the blanket. You've yet to get a weighted blanket. You feel like you would enjoy a small one. Having something wrap around certainly parts of your body will help you relax. Originally, you got it for warmth on cold nights. What weight is it? It was a 25-pound weighted blanket, which wasn't enough. Arjun, stop it. I literally went for the highest one I could find, the heaviest weight I could find. But it didn't do what I wanted it to do. God damn, yours only 10 pounds and it was enough. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I needed the full sensory thing from it, and it literally wasn't enough. I laid it on me and I was like, no, this isn't doing what I needed to. Get a 30-pound, and no, yeah, I needed more, and it wasn't enough. I felt like I needed like 4 of those blankets. Like, no joke. Textured blanket? I'm very particular with textures. There are ones that I just cannot stand. Never tried folding it for added weight. So it can be, it's not considered certified when you do that, and you can make it, you know, tough, so you wouldn't necessarily want to fall asleep under it like that. That's what the internet was trying to be super cautious of. They said anything over 25 pounds is considered more dangerous, and I was like, but I just need the sensation, the pressure, because it removes the anxiety. Basically, the equivalent of somebody literally just, like, putting the pressure on my torso. And again, nothing even remotely sexual when it comes to this. It's an anxiety problem, and I know that tends to be the case. That's why I tend to lay sleeping all curled up for the same reason. You need a person to protect for a good sleep. I need someone that I know is going to protect me. and I still can't sleep well recently. I think my bed is just trash, even though I just bought that mattress. It's not great, even with the mattress topper, but I need a new not box spring, bungee board first. It's like it's like a big piece of wood that goes underneath the mattress to keep it flat, and it's dipped in the middle, so I'm not getting sleep, and I have so many things I need to get done first, but I have to set up time for the sleep study and everything. It's still a high priority because I need to make sure I'm not having sleep apnea, because if it's not sleep apnea, then I can try the good sleep meds. But if it's sleep apnea, then I need a CPAP machine, because if they put me on the good sleep meds and it is sleep apnea, I could just stop breathing at night. That would be dangerous. You used for the longest time, you had to cuddle a pillow for the substitute of a cuddle partner. I bought one of the pregnancy pillows, one of those things where it's like a big U shape and you have a tube of pillow behind you and a tube of pillow in front of you and one that goes under your head. And it's supposed to help when you're pregnant for that like comfort feeling. And so I was like, oh, that looks perfect. I totally want that. And it is perfect until you have someone laying in the bed with you. And you have a tiny bed, and then it's not so perfect anymore, and I kind of want that pillow back, but I got rid of it. No, I'm not pregnant! It was a pregnant pillow. Pardon me. I'm sorry, I've been, like, really hiccupy and burpy today, I'm sorry. I'm not pregnant, I wish. Listen, guys, I know you guys think the pregnancy jokes are fun, and they're okay every once in a while, but, like, I genuinely want kids, and the fact that I can't even think about them right now because there's no one in my life that wants to have them with me is really tough. So, maybe not tonight. You're an ADHD person, so you need something to help you sleep. You used to tuck a pillow under your actual pillow. Kira's pomegranate, not pregnant. The difference, still the same joke. Used to be so nice on your neck. Yeah. Like, sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's hard for me. I need to format, so I have this open. Thanks for the 3-stream streak, Orty.
Saddle up.
Are you forming Banshee? What is this? So, I joked around in December saying if someone gave me $5,000, I'd be willing to put 1,000 Forma on Banshee. Because people were saying, oh, would you ever do more Forma on Banshee? And I was like, no, I usually leave those Formas to charity streams. And then somebody was like, name a price, name a price. And I said, well, if somebody gave me $5,000, I would be willing to put 1,000 Forma on Banshee. And I just put that number out there thinking, you know, no one would do such a thing. Well, apparently Malchior was listening, and he decided to give me $1,000 and said, get started. So, I have a lot of Forma to put on Banshee. I know the rest. Okay, yeah, makes sense. And I checked with him recently. I was like, were you serious about that? Like, was I actually supposed to put more Forma on Banshee, or were you joking? And he was like, no, I was serious. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess I should probably start working on that, huh? So that's 200. We were at 96, so I have to get to 296. What Forma does except for changing polarity? It said that resetting your frame makes it stronger. You didn't notice that. It doesn't. It just resets polarity. It doesn't make it stronger. It only makes it stronger because you can fit more mods in your build. Wonder where Joe is. It's already midnight. More mods. More powerful mods. Extra points give you more not playing, obviously. No, I know you're not playing, but I'm just surprised you're not in voice chat. It's fine. It's 5:17 a.m. where you are? Yeah, it's just after midnight here. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100. I think I scared him with my Joe TTS idea.
With your Joe TTS. Yeah, he's just never gonna show up on stream again. That would suck. I should look. If tomorrow's nice out, maybe I'll go for a walk. I've been kind of cooped up in the house lately. Is tomorrow supposed to be nice? Nope. It's supposed to be rainy. Is it rainy all day? I'm sad. I'm so bored. I know I have so many things to do, but I don't want to be home all day. Is it rainy all day? Continuing in the afternoon. Damn. That sucks. Rain can be nice. Rain can be nice when you are inside and you don't want to go for a walk, but I was gonna try to get outside and go for a walk. Looks like Saturday might be nice.
What do you want?
Nothing.
I thought I heard Violet in here. She ain't even in here.
She was, her mom called her. Saturday's gonna be cloudy and only 55. Tuesday looks like it'll be the good day to go for a walk and maybe take the reptiles out. It's high of 70.
I'm sort of working on the Gundam, sort of not.
You didn't have to come in the audio call. I was just surprised that it was already midnight and you weren't in here.
Yeah, I didn't feel like playing.
It's fine, you don't have to.
Nothing to I really want to play.
The cartoons.
Huh?
You watching cartoons?
Smitty.
Smitty.
I'm guessing you can hear something.
Ever so slightly. Not a problem, just I could.
I already turned it down.
It's not an issue.
I
It was
already turned it down.
super faint. Yeah, tell Kira is a city kid. She doesn't walk down in the pouring rain like us country kids used to. It's not about that. It's just like, if I'm gonna go for a nice walk, I don't want to be walking in the rain on purpose. That's how you get sick.
That's not how you get sick. That's an old wives' tale.
Yeah, well, that's how I managed to make myself get sick. It's fine, you don't have to. Translates to you better get in here right now. No, I didn't even mean that. You don't have to talk all day long every single day. If he wanted to go do something else, he's more than welcome to go do something else. I was just confused because it's routine.
Dude, I can't even get past the legs. I'm still working on them.
Florida's 90% rain, 10% worst blazing heat known to man. Yeah, I would never live in Florida. No thanks.
You just made me think of that song.
What song?
10% Power of Will.
Ah.
5% Remember the Name.
Lincoln Park.
Nope.
There's another one.
That's not Lincoln Park. That's Mike Shinoda, or whatever his name is. His branch off. Fort Minor.
Was it?
Yes. See? Know your band, scrub.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different one though, because there's another one where it's a Isn't there a Linkin Park song that also does that?
No.
That also talks about percentages and like power of will.
No. But you know, I don't listen to all their songs.
20% passion.
Fort Minor. That's Fort Minor.
But it's the same dude.
It's one of them. Yes.
It's just not, that was Fort
The dead
Minor.
guy.
Yeah.
It's his other friend, Mike Shinoda,
Huh.
something. Mike, whatever the fuck. He made his own little offshoot band when they were on their downtime and made that song.
Yeah, I know Chester's the other guy. You're just giving my brain an attack here. Making me feel crazy.
Shinoda? Ha ha! I liked Linkin Park and that stuff when they were out and about when I was growing up.
You're a death metal vocalist. You've been to every single state except for 2. And you got the fiddle around with some of the bands. So Salem. Cool.
Thanks for the praise. When I was putting some of the pieces together, they scraped the fucking paint on some of the other ones.
That sucks.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping it wasn't gonna, but I kind of had a feeling because they're tighter fits.
I listened to the new Imagine Dragons song today.
I already sent you it, didn't I?
No. I think we talked about listening to it, but I don't remember if you sent it to me. But I did end up listening to it today, and it's okay.
It was alright.
That's what I said, it was okay. It's not my favorite from them. But apparently it's about depression and still getting back up and whatnot.
So are you pregnant? Is that why you're waiting for me to come online?
I'm not pregnant.
Why were you waiting for me to come online?
Why would that have anything to do with you coming online?
Because you had something to say to me when I came online, or
Oh, yes. It has nothing to do... I would never tell you like that with me being pregnant. I hope you understand that that would be way more personal and wait till like we were in person to tell you something like that. No, there was a conversation between Zarin and Goldhair that I have to show you because Zarin made it funny. And I feel like you would think it was funny. Because it's bashing me and you always think those are the funniest jokes. But no, I would not tell Chad and then tell you afterwards because first of all, you'd be the dad and I would want to tell you much more personally than that. So no, I'm not pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the lurk, Marvin. Plus, you don't even want that, so I'm doing everything in my power to make sure that doesn't happen. Can you be the weird uncle, Caesarian?
Sure.
Chat is the weird uncle. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak, Lone Goldfish. As soon as this round is over, I'll pull up the message. If chat is the weird uncle, then I'm the absent brother. You're heading out, Salazar? Thanks so much for hanging. You're already an uncle to 2. You can't be an uncle to more kids, says Sire J. Why not? Apparently my sister and her husband are going to start planning in 2026. They want to travel. Yeah, they want to travel next year, and then they're going to have a kid the year after.
Miss, I don't have any money.
No, she does have money. They're buying a house.
They already have a house.
They're selling that house and buying one even closer to his parents, even though they're only 10 minutes away right now.
So that's already...
Yep. That was their plan this whole time, was to buy this house, wait for the market to flip a little bit, make some money off of it, and then buy a house even closer to his parents. Like, basically the same street.
My snake is sleeping kind of odd. She's sleeping on the side of her head.
You'd hate to be an uncle at this point. Would mean your brother got it before you, says Unicorn. Yeah, it'll be a little tough. My sister's having kids before me. And she got married before me. And a lot of things like that. Even though I'm older. It's very uncomfortable. But I have nightmares that she cheats on her husband. So... and comes crying to me. No, she loves him.
No. She loves to control him.
No, I think she actually really loves him. And he is very good to her.
She took the first one.
No, she's had other relationships before him.
Nah, those weren't nothing. Those are just little flings.
Yeah.
One for the money. 2 for the hope.
We don't have to go in, we don't have to go in. Your parents are like that. They got married before your aunts. Hate your family because you're the black sheep of yours, says Salazar.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Right, Sire J? Sitting here like, it's feeling like bedtime. Wait, it's only 12:30.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting a little bit of a second wind though.
Well, you did
Just
work
a little.
today, so...
For 2.5 hours.
Yeah, but it's cleaning.
So what? Thanks for the praise, Marvin.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
I don't know if Joe can see this, but you guys can. Goltair was doing riddles with Zarin, and Goltair says, "Forward I am heavy, but backward I am not. What am I?" And Zarin says, "I have a funny answer, but I'll hate myself if I say this." Goltair says, "I love how it's turned into riddles." Zarin says, "Right? Funny randomness." Goltair says, "What's the answer?" Zarin says, "Kira." Dabs. Jackass.
I mean, she's got a butt. It's there.
No, it's not. It's flat. I was watching a video today that said you can get a better butt by doing the clapping of the cheeks because it does more lymphatic drainage and actually helps build a better butt.
We already know that's not true.
Said it yourself, you got no ass but all the tatas. Yeah. Well, in comparison to the front, the butt is flat. A for acceptable, B for best, C for complete. Something, something, flat earth doesn't exist. Yes, right, says Archon. You can't blame me for that one. I can! And I will. Yeah, it would, Sire J, if you could target areas like that without having to lose more weight first. And I have to lose weight on my entire body before I can just, like, shape up my butt. So, it's not really how it works. I'm trying. I've already been mentally calculating all of my food for the last couple of weeks, trying to work on stuff, so. Yeah. Trying to make better choices, trying to eat more vegetables, less processed stuff. I've lost weight before, I just need to do it again. It's just tough because I've been so busy and it's hard to get outside and I have no energy some days. So. Like, yes, I could go on the treadmill. Yes, I could lift the weights. Yes, I could do those things, but I'm just so exhausted. I have no motivation, so it's been tough. Your butt will be flat, but you hate all shakes without being able to dance. Can't dance, why try? Rude. It doesn't matter if you can dance well. If you can dance, you can dance. It just depends on how good you actually are, and you don't have to be good to be able to dance. In case it wasn't clear, it was meant by Rome. Don't burn yourself out. I know. Rome wasn't built in a day, but it sure burned rather fast. Don't burn yourself out. Yeah, no, I'm trying to go through and do as much as I can without burning myself out. All right, give me just a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and I will be right back.
Excuse me.
All right. Let's go at it again. Oh. If you also want to level stuff, we just have to go to regular sanctuary. Now, I saw Sire J. Thanks for the hug, unicorn. Hello, Unseen. Avara. Avara, that's not a toy. Avara. Hey. That's not a toy. Here. Look. Just trying to play with the thing of sandpaper that attaches to my hand sander. So I crumpled up a piece of sticky note and sent it at her.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Melchior. No, Avara. A-V-A-R-A.
Thank you for feeding the
Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan.
100 fish flakes.
I hope you're doing well,
I don't
Melchior.
think Sire J will run out of form at any time soon. Kira Chair 100.
I'm glad you were able to help him, Dylan. Even if he said no. Oh, still nice name though. Thank you. Yeah, I have Avara, Sana, and Naya. Naya is the mom. Avara is actually the youngest. If you do exclamation point kittens, you can actually see the explanations for their names. How's you? Pretty good. I was productive today. I finished filling out the paperwork to renew my license. I set up an appointment with a CPA for tomorrow online.
Feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I gift Zarin shit without
quite a few
his
things.
permission all the time. None of you are safe. Not a single one of you.
Funny, Dylan. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. I'm glad you're supporting Zarin. I know you can't gift him stuff in game because he gets mad at it, but you gift him games and stuff. I have a sponsorship set up for tomorrow and 2 for next week. I didn't even mention I was low on forma. This man had some kind of sixth sense to know I was low on forma as a Sire. I also downloaded and started setting up a new avatar program which would allow me to do more variety stuff with the avatar and stream together. Kira, is your next cat named Banshee? No. I genuinely don't like Banshee, but I'm chipping away at the forma that Malchior thought was funny to force me to do, so... Speaking of Malchior, do you have some time tomorrow to watch more anime, or do you want to wait? Because there's a few people actually interested in continuing more watch parties. So I didn't know if you had some time tomorrow. Did drops stop? I don't think so. They should still be there. Yeah, pots are. Not just here for the drops, been watching your gameplay. I appreciate it, Grouchy Jimbo. But yeah, the drops should still be available. If you're on an iPhone, you just won't be able to claim the drops anymore, and you have to go to the Twitch website instead of the app. So that might be your issue, but the drops should still be available. You're watching. Yeah, we're watching Brotherhood. I want to chip away a little bit more at it and try to get another chunk done. Because we're on episode 20-something. Mid to high 20s. Huh?
You're almost done.
No, there's like 64 episodes.
Of Brotherhood?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember at all.
Somebody said there was like 60-something.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Chat, opinions on what game to throw at Saren. Go.
Let me know if she ever does Sweeney Todd. I will drop literally anything I'm doing. Anything you're doing to watch that with her. I know you've said that before.
Never seen it.
Neither have I, and that's why Sire J is mad.
It's supposed to be pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It's a musical, though.
A lot of Tim Burton.
Yeah. And I mean, you like Little Shop of Horrors, so I'm sure... I know this is supposed to be a... It's not a typical musical, so... Nice, Dallin. The Demon Barber? Yes, the Demon Barber. Tim Burton musicals, what's a good musical? I know, but Joe just doesn't like musicals in general. Is the only reason why I said it like that. I don't mind musicals. I am a theater kid by proxy. Like, I've been around enough of it.
Nerd.
Mm-hmm. Well, without, you know, explaining more to chat, you've seen why.
Dork.
Huh?
Dork.
Dork. I thought you said door. I was like, I'm not at your house to close your door.
Weed.
Mm-hmm. You hate musicals, you despise them. I will hydrate, hold on. Really is, which is funny. If you didn't know, Johnny Depp was taught how to sing on the spot for that role. Johnny Depp is just an extremely talented individual. There are times where I've watched a movie, and if I didn't know beforehand that it was him playing that role, I was like, damn. You've had enough exposure to them. Elder sister is a fan of the stage production of Phantom. The movie disappointed her. See, I've liked all kinds of stuff, like The King and I. I've seen both the live action and the animated ones. Sound of Music. Like, I love a lot of animated stuff. And animated musicals in general, and just musicals in general. Have you seen Crybaby with Johnny Depp in it? I have not. Blind Lycan.
I know of it.
I honestly don't watch that many movies. I have lived a little bit of a sheltered life growing up. The movie that makes you still question if it really was Depp was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Yep.
Why is that a question? That was him.
No, it's just because it doesn't even seem like him.
I don't know. I never saw it.
It was an okay
Not gonna ever see it.
reenactment. They went more into Wonka's background and yeah, his tortured childhood with his dentist father.
His father was a dentist and he became a Candyman.
Uh-huh.
His father hates him.
Basically. His father's a piece of work. I like Wilder's and... You like both Wilder's and Depp's Wonkas? Well, it was interesting. The more you hear about the background of the original Wonka, the more you're like, damn. That movie had so many twists and turns, and a lot of it was because of Gene Wilder making calls about doing specific things without telling the rest of the cast. Like when he first comes out that door and he's walking with the cane and a bit of a limp, and he goes to, and his cane gets stuck in that spot and he trips and like falls forward and then, you know, obviously magically just jumps up and you know, he's perfectly fine. No one knew he was going to do that. All of the shocked and like, we have to help him look on everyone's faces was the first and only take that's been done like that, because he refused to do the role unless they let him walk out like that. Like that was all done. There was an interview I watched of it recently, and he said, I would refuse to play the role of Wonka unless they let me walk out like that, so that everything in the movie would be just as magical throughout the whole time. Like he wanted to start it off just like that. Same thing with the boat scene, when they're all on the boat and he's singing and things get creepier and crazier as they're going along. That was also a single take, and no one knew. They only knew their own lines, but they did not know what was going to be said by Wonka during that boat ride, and it was done in one take. And their pure shock and like fear of what was going to happen next was all 100% real, because they had no idea what was going to actually happen. And because they had been shocked so many times previously, by that point it was like real fear. The original was magical. Johnny Depp's Wonka was like a weird nightmare in comparison. Yeah, it felt more like a Tim Burton Wonka, but I was cool with it. Hello, Sinister Locust. I know you'll gift him a game from your favorite dev studio. Are you kidding me? What about the Alice in Wonderland's movies that made you wonder if he was even there at all? They did not give him enough of a role during that, but that's just me. But I still thought those movies were decently done. Not the most amazing, but I enjoyed them.
Never seen it.
I know. I showed it to Chris and he liked it. Because apparently he had never seen any of the Alice in Wonderland stuff either. And I was like, what do you mean you've never seen any of it? Not the original animated? None of it? He was like, nope. I'm like, so we ended up watching it one night, the live action. So sad that there's a perfect story to do Ollie movies. To do those Ollie movies. I don't know what you mean, Melchior. Remember that 192 count oatmeal pies? Yes, Killadame. If they had just made the American McGee's Alice into a movie, You've never seen Alice in Wonderland either? See, the original animated one is great. I felt like they did okay with the live action. There were some parts that were good and some roles that were picked that were well done. But it was more... I think they were trying to go with more of their own spin, tied more with some of the stuff in the book. Rather than follow, like, the animated Disney version. Chefists, thank you very much for the follow.
Fish flakes. When the fuck is Forsaken Media gonna bring heroes and castles to Steam, like they did with War Tortoise? In my opinion,
only buttons you didn't really like are the Batman movies.
It is still one of my favorite games of all time.
Really?
Above even Warframe.
Wow, Dylan.
First Batman night was good.
Sci-Fi's channel's Alice Ministries just came to mind, the one with Tim Curry as the dodo. There was a Sci-Fi Through the Looking Glass Alice mini movies TV series thing that I really enjoyed, but it's because they definitely went more like sci-fi mystical magical with it, and it's more about Alice going back to Wonderland as a grown-up kind of idea, which I really enjoyed. And it's hard to find that because it was a sci-fi original, but I actually liked that a lot. I'm hoping that's the one you're talking about, Stormhawk. There's parts of it overall, but your least favorite of his works, says Sire J. There's parts that they liked, but overall it was the least favorite of the works. American McGee's Alice works a lot better in game, in your opinion, but it would have been cool. Depp Wonka, the film sets bring about a throwback to the German expressionist movement in the movies that you come to enjoy, like a Metropolis or the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. Nosferatu, you know, it's very intriguing to see touches of that. There's a quirky knight helping her at once. Yes, yes, and the Hatter helps her like almost the whole way. Like it's basically her traveling with the Hatter. But there is a quirky knight in that one with like a big mustache and a big suit of armor.
Depp was the Hatter, wasn't he?
Huh?
Depp was Hatter.
Yes,
wasn't he?
Depp was Hatter in the live action one. We're talking about the sci-fi original.
Yeah.
But yes, Depp played the Hatter and he did a fantastic job. Fantastic.
Well,
and the Red Queen was great. And who they had for Alice, you know, obviously she's a great actress, but it's decent. I can't think of her name right this second. But
generic blonde bitch.
Yeah, no, but they had I can't think of her name. They had somebody else that was like super famous that played one of the other characters that isn't really done in like the Disney one. The White Queen. She is like extremely popular. I can't think of her name. I'm gonna look it up because I'm gonna kick myself. It's like she's iconic. Hold on.
Not that iconic.
Oh yes, she is.
No, she's not.
The White Queen? Yes, she is. Anne Hathaway.
Meh.
What do you mean meh? She's iconic.
For what?
What do you mean for what? Anne Hathaway's been in like a ridiculous amount of movies.
And?
I'm just saying, she did a good job as the other queen. Did she play in Mean Girls, or was this the Queen of Hearts? Yeah, so Helena Bonham Carter played the Red Queen. Bonham Carter.
She's in all the Barton movies.
Yeah.
Isn't that his wife?
Yes. She's iconic. No, I know she's iconic. I have a memory recall thing. I was like, I can't think of her name. I can picture her whole face, but I can't put my finger on her name. I have a hard time with names. Google Sensei, we have a job for you. You're also Catwoman in the Dark Knight series, Anne Hathaway.
Yeah, she was alright as Catwoman.
Johnny Depp kills her in almost all movies he's in with her. Yeah, but they're good friends. I killed Sirius Black.
Why, he killed the Red Queen?
Well, she does have to die.
Fuck would I know?
Right, you haven't seen. She's evil. The Red Queen is evil.
Yes, I know that. Off with her head! I'm not dumb.
Really? Because you've never seen it, so how am I supposed to know how much you know?
I know a lot.
Good morning, DMX. Oh, she killed Sirius Black. She did. I killed Sirius Black. I wanted to punch her. That whole scene killed me. As much as I'm not a huge Harry Potter fan, Sirius Black was one of those characters I actually really enjoyed, and that one sucked. So, yes, Malchior. Timothy Oliphant as Raylan Givens in Justified was great casting.
You don't know what he just said.
Nope, that entirely went over my head. I don't know any of that. Not a single word. The Ministry of Calm meaning as the Red King.
Long time ago.
It's a great neo-Western crime cop show. It is uncultured to not know her. I know.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish.
Ministries that hold
100
calm
fish
meaning as the
flakes.
Red King,
Like
which was
this,
funny.
Kira, would you play a game on BlueStacks or similar methods for that $100 redeem you
There's
have?
no movie I can...
Heroes and
Alright,
Castles
so...
2.
You see, how many Die Hard movies have you
yes, Dylan. The ones with you.
seen? So only the very first original one. Oh, there's nothing I could tell you that he's in that you would know. Well, at least of the ones that I know.
I know you have a sponsored stream planned and Warframe has been doing drops, but whatever your availability for a variety stream. Sponsored streams can be done at the same time as variety streams. I would just have to take, like, the segment to go do something else. One of the sponsored streams for next week is HelloFresh, so it literally just needs, like, the icon on the screen for a couple hours. And then the other one, the one for tomorrow, same kind of thing. I can play anything and the icon just has to be there and I have to just talk about it periodically. And then one of them next week, I just have to take 2 hours to go play the game. Then I can still technically play anything else. So it's really up to you. Only one of them is a game sponsor and it's a 2-hour segment for Raid Shadow Legends, so. Normally I don't do that one, but they offered a base pay, and I was like, okay, I'll take it. But yeah, one of them's a digital program. That's the one that's starting tomorrow. One of them's HelloFresh, which I don't need to, I can play anything while doing that. I just need to be careful with, like, swears or whatnot during just that clump.
You.
That's the last one. God, yeah, I'll be missing that one. Yeah, I know people are not interested. I know not everyone is interested in that game, but I gotta pay my bills, people. Mentioning them last stream summoned them, right? Yeah. Well, I did it through Stream Elements. They've actually contacted me before with stuff, and I usually turn them down, but the one through Stream Elements worked out.
You smell different when you're away. Dufflon Chase fed the goldfish with $100. Heroes and Castles to stream, please.
Okay, Dylan. Let me set that up. Can you send me a DM with the name of that in it, Dylan? So I can set that up. But yeah, I should have a fair amount of wiggle room, and the drops are only going for another 4 days, and I'm not too worried about it because it usually trails off around the end anyway. BG's dream is dead. It's not dead. That is still a plan. Sorry, my eyes drive me nuts. You're also enjoying that Walker Texas Ranger remake, the one that has the guy from Supernatural.
Is that show dead, or is it still going?
Can't complain. 2 red Tau Forge in a row. Nice. Seriously, Dylan, thank you for the $100, and I will definitely do that. DM sent. Perfect. I'll work out a schedule and get to that, maybe tomorrow? We'll figure it out.
Still going. Oh wow, I'm surprised. I thought that show died.
I do want to try to do the watch party tomorrow as well, so we'll base it off whether or not I do it at the beginning of stream or towards the end of stream, whatever you prefer, because it's for the 3 hours. You don't want the Supernatural remake, Salazar? Please, for the love of all things, no one spoil Supernatural. That is an instant ban, by the way, so I know we're talking about the concept of it. Just don't talk about what happens at the end, because I'm not caught up. Please and thank you. I'm all done. We don't have to go in.
I'm not playing Goldtown. Didn't feel like it.
So you have Spiritfarer in your library. Was that me that got it for you? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Spiritfarer. Didn't I play some of that already? That's the boat one, right? I started that already. You had already had me play some of that. That's the one with the animals. Spirit. Yeah, I've played some of that already. I didn't finish it, and I would totally be down to play more, but yeah, you've given that to me and had me play some. Like 99% sure. Dave the Diver. I played 5.2 hours of it in July of 2022. You said what of Joe? The DLC is coming out?
Yeah, the Godzilla DLC.
I thought they were done with it.
Huh?
I thought they were done with that game.
It's either coming out or it's already out. I don't know.
But yeah, I never finished Spiritfarer. Played a little over 5 hours. I did enjoy that though.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Heroes and Castles 2 is a quite old game. It's from what the old days when people actually wanted to make good mobile games that mimic console ones. It's my all-time favorite game. It's not a contest. Warframe, Bloons, Prototype? None of them come close. Heroes and Castles is the best game I've ever played, and the game I base all my comparisons on for new games I play.
Wow, Dylan, that's a really high recommendation of it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Saw your Steam stream but couldn't send messages. Don't know why, says DMX. I don't know. Joe said he was having he couldn't send messages either. I don't know if you have to have like a verified Steam account or like what for that to happen. But thank you for stopping by for that.
In with my Steam.
I don't know. I couldn't spoil Supernatural to you even if I wanted to. Why the fuck would I? Because you never finished it. Truthfully, you don't know what Supernatural is. It's a great TV show. It's a great show. Love Supernatural. Yeah. The guy does the thing at the end. Thanks, Rashiok. You're still sad about Deadly Premonition. That's New Vegas for you. No game compares to your love of New Vegas. Candy Crush is better. Funny. It just felt like the series wanted to end 3 times and the CW just kept showing up with more money to renew for more seasons. Yeah.
It should have ended after Darkness.
Well, we don't know what's going to happen next, but I do know a lot of people felt like it should have ended with season 12. And that 13, 14, and 15 were pressed to a little bit much. But, like, I love Supernatural. I've been watching it for a very, very long time. So, yeah. It is sad that it's over, but, you know, all good things have to come to an end. Think of a D&D campaign mixed with a TV show with crossover episodes with Scooby-Doo. That's what you're saying Supernatural is? Simply could not longer take handle to totable mobile-like games. If anything, could try to hawk that to you. You don't care for it, and if you keep it up, expect a strongly worded letter to show up. I simply could no longer be totable mobile-like games. If anything, you try as a comp hawk that to you. You don't care for it. If you keep it up, expect a strongly worded letter to show up. Killadane, what the hell are you talking about? I don't understand any of that paragraph. You would not foil it beyond driver because the music shotgun closes his cake hole. You stopped where Dean gets a happy ending in your headcanon. You were there one day when it first started. As fun as it would be to watch you play Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, I am not sure you would enjoy it, Smelchior. I don't even know what that game is, but it doesn't sound like I might. Supernatural is just like a D&D. Mission 1, save a person. 2. Mission 2, kill the omnipotent god. Omnipotent god. Stream's not over, is it? You have 1 minute left on your 3rd drop. No, stream is not over. I don't plan to end for a little while. King Halako. No, I don't know what they were talking about. It's a murder mystery game. You watch Supernatural until season 8. Season 8 is good. It's a murder mystery game that plays like a visual novel. Things like Raid and Sort, the ads drive you up a wall. So you're telling me if I continue to promote and play more of those games, you're going to write me a strongly worded letter? Like, I'm not sure what you were saying with your paragraph there. Killadame. It's this... I've seen the first few episodes of Supernatural, never got into it, says Vader. Well, it's only 2 hours of gameplay. It's not going to be that bad. And, I actually don't mind actually playing Raid. I've done it before. I actually played it before I even was sponsored by it. So... Early seasons of Supernatural are your favorite. You just like the Monster of the Week. Grimm is another great TV show. Yeah, my mom used to watch that, so I watched it from the kitchen, basically. So I didn't really want to sit in there with her.
Yeah, that was alright.
You watched all of it and literally wept at the last episode. Honestly, I don't even care what like, I do care what happens in the last episode, but if I had watched it when I had, like, was originally watching all of the other ones, I probably would have cried at the last episode just knowing it was the last episode, regardless of what had happened. Because it's like, it's over. Your ship is, but you have seen everything. So, who else was, did anybody else put themselves on the list? Mola Maker, are you still here? You grew up watching The Sopranos.
Never seen it.
My mom watched all of it. She's a huge fan. There was always TV running in my house. I couldn't stand it, personally. It's probably why I don't watch a lot of it now. Like, I just can't stand how much TV was watched. You just finished The Sopranos. Breaking Bad is good. Never watched it.
Never seen it.
I've never seen Breaking Bad. I've never seen, Sunny in Philadelphia, like any of those ones either.
That's a dumb show.
Yeah, I know. Chris and Yuki were watching that, and they were also watching Trailer Park Boys. A couple of other things.
Brett likes that a little bit.
I could hear it from when I would go make food and stuff. I think you would like the story of Chrono Trigger. Not sure you would like the turn-based gameplay, though. Chrono Trigger? I've heard that name before. Do I have that one? No, I didn't download that one. Chrono Trigger. Trigger. Do they have newer ones for that, or is that something I would have to emulate? I don't know if I can emulate that one. If that's not on, like, BlueStacks or something similar. It's an SNES game. Yeah. I don't have the cables or my SNES to hook up. It's at my mom's, because that one's technically, like, the family console. They ported it to Steam? Okay. That's fine then. It's also on Steam, has additional endings. You want to see us, you can buy it. Was one of the writers. Akira Toriyama. I've heard that name before too, and I don't know why.
Akira Toriyama is the dude that make Dragon Ball.
Ah. Well, apparently they also make Chrono Trigger.
Yes.
Speaking of Steam, you missed out on that stream where you streamed on Steam. Didn't see that coming, so you got confused. What was that stream about? It was a sponsorship to play, to play a game straight to the Steam page. So they were just like, hey, you want to play My Time at Sandrock for 4 hours and get paid to do it? And I was like, sure, I'll go play My Time at Sandrock, which I was actually really enjoying and totally would have played more than 4 hours of, because that's right up my alley, and I'm probably going to recommend it to my sister. Yeah, I heard he had passed, Salazar. My Time are both great games. Yeah, I had looked into Portia before, and I had thought Sandrock also looked cute. And again, it's my kind of thing where you can like roam around and collect things and go on quests for people. But yeah, I was enjoying it. Should we make her cry? Says Malcure. No. I don't know what you mean by this. No.
It's gonna give you money or something, obviously.
I bet if we make her play To the Moon, it would break her, says Malcure. To the Moon. I think you're done playing for now. It was fun. Thanks, Mr. Bonesy. I appreciate it.
I don't even know the name. Couldn't tell you.
Played Chrono Trigger and got 20% of the way through, but then got soft locked, so you stopped playing. That sucks. You're still here, Mulemaker. Do you still want to be in squad?
I kind of fucked myself on this other piece.
Really?
I put a piece on, and then I was like, ooh, I could probably put like some highlights to it. When I was putting another piece on top of the other piece, and I can't get that other piece out.
That sucks. Either that or What Remains of Edith Finch, or worse, Thad Dragon Cancer. What Remains of Edith Finch? I've heard that name before. I don't remember why. I don't know the other one, though. You want to give me a sad game? Oh, man. Watch for 8 hours and claim Kira's sanity. Don't mean to bother you, but we'd happen to have a Nova Prime chassis. Been looking for anyone with extra for weeks. I can check. Oh, that's the regular. Hold on. I do. I also have some relics if you would rather crack relics to try to get it. I don't give a F. I look for a person that bargains, says Salazar. Okay. That Dragon Cancer is a game made by a husband and wife whose kid was dying of cancer, so they wanted to make a game immortalizing the last time they got with their child. That sounds super sad.
What game is this?
That Dragon Cancer.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
That sounds super sad. There was another one from PAX from 2 years ago, or a year ago, last year, that I thought would be really emotional to play, and it's the idea that the character has dementia, and you're trying to like help them get through life while they're like slowly forgetting. I'm not giving it enough justice. I literally like almost cried in front of the dev because it was really emotional sounding. You can donate a Hystrix or a Parish set for the part. Either or for you. We'll be able to... What would I be able to give you for it? Usually I ask for something of Prime equivalent, but with it being Nova, she is very sought after, so, I mean, I don't mind cracking the relics or having a couple of Prime pieces traded for her. 2 if you're on side from dementia. Yeah, it's tough. It's definitely tough when they're losing their minds. The last time I saw my great-grandmother, she did that thing where she said hi to me, but she almost said hi to me like she didn't know who I was. But she knew that everybody at the party was family, so like because it was for her birthday, and it was just really tough when it felt like, you know, when you go to a place and you know you're supposed to know all of those people there, but you clearly don't. So you're like, oh yeah, hi. It felt so forced, like she was just trying to get through it, and it was very tough. Because she's an amazing person, so it was really hard to have that type of interaction with her. I miss her terribly. She was a riot. She's a crazy, amazing, very sweet person. You can't meet very many people that are as nice as she was. I mean, she might rival your mom, Joe, in terms of how nice of a person she was.
Doubt that.
Oh, she was. She gave everything for family, for everyone. I have to go to bed now. Have a good night, Kira Joe. Thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo.
Night.
More from you. Love a person that bargains with you. Man, you show up to stream to enjoy yourself, not sob uncontrollably, right? Needed to pick up that last watch reward, so you thought it'd be nice to drop by here. I appreciate it. Oga Kitten. Your grandpa's an artist in Nevada? Cool. Good for your grandpa. We have her play Obra Dinn. I don't know what that is. You can have me play whatever you want. Oga Kitten, thank you so much for the follow. Did I form on myself? I don't remember. Salem Mortem, thank you for the follow. Finder17, thank you for the follow. Whatever. As long as it's stream appropriate. As long as it's stream appropriate. Finder, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Finder17 just subscribed.
Oh, well, shit. I have to be able to stream it. That's the whole point. If I can't stream it, then, well, silly. I could play it offline for 3 hours on like an 18+ Discord watch party. If you really wanted that kind of weird shit, I guess. Malchior. But like, I might charge you more. It's a satisfying sound. Thanks. Not in touch with the indie scene. Used to be a lot of indie games. These days go over your head unless a YouTuber you follow plays it. Kira, try watching the Studio Ghibli movie, Secret World of Arrietty. I've already seen that. It's a good movie. My sister actually cosplayed it as her, as Arrietty at one point. But one of the South Park games, they do seem funny. You just figured out how to set up custom access keys and save it out on a vehicle. Took you 4 hours to figure out. It was a huge headache. Ooh. Just to hear uncomfortable, it makes you worth it. It does make me uncomfortable. I'm gonna fix my pop filter for like the millionth time. Let me pause the audio, mute myself for a second. Hold on. Howl is definitely your favorite Finder. Howl's is good. Nausicaa, I like Nausicaa. Joe didn't like Nausicaa, but it's okay. I liked Nausicaa. It won't let you play? I thought you were just in squad. Oh, do you not have Sanctuary unlocked? That's okay. We can just go do like a level, like a defense mission or something. Do you have Steel Path? Maker, it's okay if you don't. I can swap to something else for a little while. I've been playing a lot of leveling a Banshee, so. Hey, Carrie, you found a set of emotes that would pretty much be Joe if he wasn't always grumpy. Okay. Why is it a cat? With muscle arms.
What?
There's a cat with like muscular arms set up as 3 separate emotes from Dragon Dread. Personally, Princess Nausicaa Valley of the Wind is definitely your favorite. The soundtrack is so peaceful. I do love that movie. You're gonna level, just take him to Hydrant. No. Spirited Away is your favorite? Scared you as a kid? I love Spirited Away.
Princess Mononoke.
Princess Mononoke is top tier. Don't hate me if she didn't see my comment. I didn't see your comment. I'm gonna click on your name to find out what it is. I know you'll hate me for this. You still need to see Princess Mononoke. We literally had a watch party because so many people hadn't seen Princess Mononoke and it made me sad, so I exposed a bunch of people to it. And I just feel like I need to do another one. Another round, because there's still people that haven't seen it and it makes me sad because it is an amazing movie. Send you a friend request if you ever want to help me get the Nova chassis, or you can just trade. You don't know how many parts you want me to give you for it. Just let me know and thank you. I mean, we can technically go do that right now, Sinister Locust. I have a spot in squad. If you just let me know what your in-game name is, we can totally go get it right now. Howl's Moving Castle is awesome too. Yeah.
That's not bad. I only saw it once.
You'd see it, but there's literally nowhere to watch it. Oh, you can find ways. It's the same name, Sinister Locust. Okay. Alchemy is up as Omnia, by the way. Okay, cool. Your brother can't remember his max login. He's a bigger dipshit than you. You still haven't seen Kiki's Delivery Service to Salem? Sadness. That movie's adorable. It's very sweet. When I say Nova... Neo N9.
Well, I got it painted.
That's good.
I used the fucking toothpick.
That makes sense.
And just slowly fucking dot dabbed it across.
You would use one of those sites, Kira, but those damn sites keep getting dropped and moved around and you can't keep up with them anymore. Used to be Kiss Anime Kid, but that site has been long dead and you can't find another site to watch more shows. Yeah. You always know the site, Z. Learn how to. I'm so glad I'm a pirate, says Archon. Kara, I want a toaster for my orbiter because all the toasters toast. Okay, if you say so, Yuri. The pirate's life for you guys. I'm just so confused by it, Yuri. That's why I laughed. It's very confusing. Podsource says, would you happen to have any relics for Mesa Neurohydroid systems or Death Cube blueprint? You can't find any rad shares at all for them and wonder if you'd be down to open some. Yeah, let me write that down. I should have those. Mesa Neuro Hydroid systems Death Cube blueprint. Let me check when I get back to my orbiter.
Location ranged. Drop me in and defend your position. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
It's a true fact, all toasters do toast though. It's that simple. It's from a Mario meme from ages ago. Oh, I don't know that one. My defense, I don't pay for any of the streaming services you use. I pay for Crunchyroll currently.
And YouTube.
YouTube's free right now. I didn't pay for that yet. I honestly might just go back to paying for that. It's expensive, but I'm so sick of advertisements, I can't do it anymore.
I mean, you write off on your taxes.
I know. I can write the entire amount off, too. And it's just 22 and change a month. Like, it's not the end of the world, but it's just... I'm just so sick of the ads, I can't. Once tax season is over and done with, I won't have to be so strict and worried anymore. Plus, all those sponsorships are about to come in, too.
Tax season is over.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Recuperating from it. You can write off their food as tax write-offs. So if you have a pet cam on your stream... So the thing is like, I actually should be able to write off the pets because I talk about them so much on stream anyway. People have given me money specifically because of my animals. So technically all of their stuff should be considered write-offs anyway because it's a huge part of conversations that happen here, so... You do pay for Crunchyroll, so you feel less bad about being a pirate for certain ones that aren't there. Yeah, same. Crunchyroll to support studios they work with. Max for your phone plan. Spouse pays for YouTube with her talk money. Otherwise, you don't pay for streaming services. Yeah. Danger Noodle health update. He ate twice today, Mars. So, last week, he struck the food. Awesome. This week, he struck the food. He still looked kind of hungry, and Joe was like, you could try another one, and I was like, you know what? I could, because he did still kind of look like he would take it. He didn't strike the second one, but I left it in there, and he took it. Within, like, 5 or 10 minutes, I looked back, and it was gone. So, yeah, he ate 2, and I'm gonna probably wait, like, 5 days or so and try again. And if he takes 2 more, then I'm gonna go up in size. Because he should be eating larger than that. I was only doing that size because of the whole force feeding kind of thing. It would be really tough otherwise. So, I should actually be able to increase his food after this, which I'm so happy about. Like, it's been a long journey with him. Danger Noodle, what species? This one's a ball python. I have 2 ball pythons and a Nicaraguan boa constrictor. One day, I would like to get a hognose, or a couple of others different species, too. And it looks like the Reptile Expo, Joe, is at the end of the month.
I know.
You looked it up?
You were taking too long.
Oh. I was going to do a charity stream that day, but I'm not too worried about it. I can always just do it after, because it ends at like 3:30. Use Tamper Monkey for Twitch. You don't get ads on YouTube or Twitch, but Twitch updated, so you'll probably find another. How much longer will you be on? Salute, this is Elukos. Elukos, a couple hours? At least? I'd say at least 2 more hours. I'm not gonna go super crazy because I would like to get a bunch of stuff done tomorrow, but I'd like to be on for at least another 2. Well, pythons are known for being fussy eaters. Yep. Yeah, so I've heard. But I finally dialed in what it is that he likes, and I notice if I make his tank quite damp 1 to 2 days before I feed him, then he seems to be better about it. So we'll see if that actually worked, or if he's just doing better in general and just has an appetite. Either way, it's been 2 weeks in a row that he's eaten without being force-fed for the first time in the entire time I've had him. So it's been a very good thing.
He ate a couple of times when you...
Yes, he ate a couple of times, but these are the first times he's, struck and eaten. That Fulman's really tempting, but I'm going to stick with the mag because they're more popular. But there we go. We've got mag right off. No, you wanted Nova. Never mind. We didn't get what we wanted. Yeah, I can't forget the cat ears. Thanks. You're still waiting for your gargoyle gecko? Oh, that's right. You're supposed to be getting one from your friend.
That was a long time ago. What the fuck happened?
You don't pay for your own subs anymore. Anywhere, says Dylan. They haven't fucked yet, is what Joe says, Sire J.
That? It's been a long time.
That's so funny.
I thought you were making it sound like you already had one waiting for you. That's why I'm confused.
Oh.
Did it not when he started saying it?
That was some heavy wind. Heard that. No, that is what it seemed like. The male was a baby, says Sire J. Oh, so you had to wait for the male to grow up and then do the deed?
Hmm.
First
bloodline.
If it's a lily white, I'm just kidding, that's a Cresty. Your first blueprint would only... that's not blueprint, ball python. Your first ball python, realize what the sentence was, would only eat white mice, weirdly, for a long time. Eventually you convinced her on rats, but it took a while. Yeah, see, like, I don't understand ball pythons, man. My first ball python, he's beautiful, by the way. His name's Kodama, and he went, like, 2 months... almost, without eating. And I took him out of his tank one day and I pressed down his belly and it felt like he was, kind of a little constipated. And I got to that point and pressed down and he shit all over me and the floor. All over my feet and the floor. And I was like, well, that could be why you're not hungry. And then after that, he started taking food for me again. And I was like, that would explain why you weren't eating, you little jerk. So apparently he just had a really big shit. And then he started eating for me again. And that was not the... Malcure, what are you sending me? I can see that there's something and it just pinged in the corner. And so I did not have that problem with Ryzen. Ryzen was just being a little shit, and I didn't know why. The other one was full of shit. Solved the problem. Have to ask your friend and get back to you on that, Society J. You should. And I want pictures. If they have pictures, that'd be great. God, you bet that stank too. It was so bad. It's actually, it wasn't as bad as some beardy poops that I've smelt, but like it was literally everywhere. Just shit all over the floor. And I'm so glad I had taken him into the rest of the house because my room at the time was rugs. There was a rug floor in my bedroom, and luckily I had done that in the like little breezeway entryway thing in front of my room at the time, so it was on tile. So luckily he had shit all over the tile and not in my bedroom, because that would have stunk so bad. But I had him out for like a couple hours, and then I was like, oh, your belly kind of feels weird, and just pressed out poop. What do you mean, shh? I can't see what it is. I just see that there was something. There was a ping. Malchior. What are you doing?
Keep moving. I need access to a terminal.
But yeah, luckily it was on tile and easy to clean, and just, you know, wiped it up and Lysoled it. But, yeah, I was very lucky it was not on the rug, because that would have been disgusting. You've heard that can be a common problem with snakes and dehydration. Yeah, I've been working really hard to get their humidity up to where it needs to be. All 3 of my snakes. I've been a lot more consistent since I've moved into this place and been able to keep better care of them. It was a little tricky before.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. I didn't want to bother your brother, and it made me uncomfortable.
Oh, so you're blaming my house? Thanks.
No, I'm blaming my own anxiety.
You're blaming my house.
No, I'm blaming my anxiety.
All you have to do is go down there.
Yeah, okay, sure. Because that's so easy.
Right?
I didn't want to cause any more problems than I already was. So I was taking care of them, but not going above and beyond, which I am able to do now. But do dry them after and not in the tub or the sink where the soap has been. Oh yeah, no, I'm well aware. They each of the ball pythons have like a soak bowl and a drink bowl that I, you know, keep clean when they decide to do dumb shit in there, or like bring in their dirt or, you know, poop in it or something. So, and then I also spray down their tanks. Sadly, the tank for my boa constrictor is not big enough to be able to have a soak bowl for him. I'm working on trying to find an armoire that can be converted into a larger enclosure, but I've been having trouble finding it because, like, it's so hard to find anything over like a 75-gallon tank that isn't $5,000. Like, it's really, really hard. So I want to attempt to repurpose like an armoire or something as an enclosure. Because even the tanks that are that expensive aren't even that much bigger. So it's really frustrating. Seen some folks use big dog bowls too for soak bowls, but yeah, sure, especially when you want both length and a bit of height. Yeah, well, they're semi-arboreal, so I know he wants to be able to climb, and it's frustrating that I can't give him what he definitely wants. But he's gonna be 5 this year. It's crazy. They're growing up so fast. That means my Cresties are gonna be 5 and the boa constrictor. You want pics of the parents? Yes, Sire J. I would love to have pics of the parents. So, if so, you'll grab some from your friend tomorrow. Yeah, that would be great. I like all reptiles. They're cool.
Diva's gonna be 5.
Yeah, she's gonna be 5 in July. Doesn't feel like it, does it?
No.
No, they're 4.5 right now. It's crazy. Hey, look at that. We got the Nova piece. Cool. Time works in weird ways. Woo. Welcome back, Z. How's your day going? I mean, it's been good. How's your last relic, too? No problem, Sinister. I prefer to crack relics with people because then more people get to win out of the same relic rather than just trading pieces. I only trade if it's like a last resort or people just don't have the time for it. But yeah, cracking relics is definitely the way to go when I get a chance. Because then more people win and then I still get a piece out of it and you get a piece out of it. It's a win-win situation. You've been talking weeks of dreadfulness. Come on. Well, I'm glad to be able to help. Your spider ball morph is black and white pastel, sharpnel mix with something else. It's in over $4,000 snake you got from a friend. $4,000 snake? What? God damn. Jeez, man. Now I need to see pictures of that snake. I'll show you guys pictures of my BBs. I have them up on Instagram. It's easier to find them that way. Be nice if I could type things in correctly. Xenos Luffy, hello. Fuck, that's expensive. That is expensive. That's very pricey for a snake. If you do not like pictures of snakes, please look away. I'm about to bring them up on screen. Look at this baby. This is Kodama. He's so pretty. I love him to pieces. He is a puzzle, 66% puzzle banana ball python. And I love him so much. He's beautiful and he's gotten so much bigger than this. And he's got a bunch more of these little black specks that have appeared down his body as he's gotten older. I need to take newer pictures of him because this is from it's from quite a while ago. You can see 89 weeks ago. But he is a beautiful baby and I love him to bits. Yeah, he's very vibrant. I'm obsessed. Yes, it is. Joe's camera took a much better picture than mine. This is like almost identical to his colors in person. And then we have Ryzen, who has been a little troll until last week when it came to food. So, this is my other baby. He's very pretty as well. Apparently, some of this is like, they're not sure, according to the other guy that I showed his picture to, that he's Enchi Fire Vanilla Het Pied. Like, it's possible genes because of parents, but he's a good baby. He's very sweet. He's very sweet. I will say that. As much as he's been a pain when it comes to food, he's been very sweet otherwise. Yeah. Been a very nice boy. You guys can see the geckos too. I'll scroll back down. Look at my little dune babies. But, I'm sorry. Look at our little dune babies. Joe and I share these. Look at our little dune babies. And, this little one here is the one that's going for surgery, which I am very worried about. She's going for surgery on Monday. She's got, a big lump on her neck that's almost the size of her head at this point. And she's going in for surgery for removal. They're dwarf sand geckos. These are adults. So this is the male over here. And then these four are females. So this is Littlefoot, Petra, Champa, Ducky, and Sarah. So they're all named after the Land Before Time characters. You need them all, Finder. Yeah, they live in the same tank together. They're a communal species. So they're all perfectly fine living in the same enclosure together. I actually have a picture of one of them very pregnant. I had caught Sarah being very pregnant, so you can see the lump here on her side. Go to bed, Prego. No, she's pregnant, not me. Best childhood movie. Yeah, that movie breaks my heart. Snakes are awesome. You rescued a blue garter snake way outside their normal range of Florida and Georgia. Not sure how one ended up this far north from your friend's basement and let it go in the park. You mean like a blue garter snake? What's a blue garter snake? I don't know if I know that one. I know what garter snakes are, but I don't know if I know what a blue one is. Did it have red stripes on the side? Did it have like blue lines down it and red stripes on the side? Are they skittish? Yes. They're not very good with handling. Oh, you can see the butt of Talus here, Ducky. Sadly, literally the day I brought them home, we were letting my former roommate hold one, and she fell off her arm and hit the floor, and it scared herself so bad that she severed her own tail. Luckily, it has grown back to about half the length of a regular tail, and it looks really healthy, so. You can see their eggs. It's cool. Didn't get them to hatch, though. We're still working on that. Look at this little baby Sana. So cute. They've grown up so fast. They're 8.5 months old, and it's crazy. You used to have a tokay gecko? Nice. Oh, here's another close-up picture. I can't see who this one is. Oh, Littlefoot. I said it in here. I couldn't tell if it was Littlefoot or Sarah because they have very similar features. But yeah, this is the male of the group. He finally put on weight and is actually hard to tell from the females now, but when we first got him, he was so skinny compared to all the other females. Like, he's like anorexic skinny, like super, super skinny. You could see his like almost his rib cage at the sides, which is really disheartening.
Oh.
Littlefoot.
Let's go turn off the lights and
yeah, I was showing off our babies.
I know. I heard the beginning.
Yeah, well then I scrolled back up and showed off Sarah being pregnant, and then the picture that you have holding Littlefoot. Oh look, it's Niagara Falls. So pretty. I love that picture. Looks like art to me. It's a good spot. That's a harem anime protagonist? Yep, he's a harem anime protagonist for sure. He's got all the ladies. He gets them all pregnant too. I have all 4 of the girls have been pregnant at one point or another. Oh, you've killed Tyrogore 60 times and yet have Equinox. Is that normal? Sadly, yes. Equinox is a pain because she needs so many parts. No red stripes that you recall. You have a photo somewhere. Because I was wondering if you said it was a blue garter snake, if it happened to be a red-sided garter snake, because red-sided garter snakes have blue spots on them.
100 fish flakes. Went AFK
Blue
to
sides,
go
not
eat.
spots.
I'm back now. I hardly ever remember that Instagram exists. How often do you post there?
Not often enough. I honestly should really post more, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. I forget that Instagram exists too. I'm gonna try to get better. That's one of my goals this year, is to get better at social medias. But yeah. If you just wait for Equinox regular to pop up in the circuit, yeah. That's one way to do it. Hello, Wolf Dice, how are you? Thank you for the 100 bits though, Dylan. I mean, I really should get better. about it. I did just take a really cute picture of Avara today, who is all curled up. But, like, my pictures aren't professional, so I feel weird about just posting my random shit on Instagram. I did find out and looked up that I can post those AI songs on Spotify, copyright free, because you can't copyright an AI song. So, I will be doing that, hopefully this week, within the next few days, and get those songs up on Spotify.
What a fucking thing, man. How do you fall out the fucking window?
Other frames you can get from the Clan Dojo. You're only missing one part, though. Just woke up, wanted to catch your stream. Thanks, Wolf Dice. I appreciate it. That's what you said last night. I know, but I needed to look it up, because some people will say stuff, and then I'll look up, and I'm like, oh, well, you can't. So, if you guys are interested, I can try to continue to do more of those prompt ones and have them based around different jokes that happen in stream and stuff. And post them on Spotify. Kira spreading like the common cold. I honestly, like I said earlier in the year, I wanted to try to figure out what was going to be best and what I'm capable, you know, of doing. And I would have never expected Twitch to work out the way it did. So why not attempt to do, you know, Spotify stuff? Why not? It's not going to hurt me to have it up there. So we'll see what happens. I don't think it costs me to put music up on Spotify, so. Banshee, Zephyr, Wukong, Volt, Neja. Oh, I forgot to look for that other person. My inventory. I have plenty of relics. Totally do the with M5. Malchior, what are you doing? Everyone heard that. Bling! Ooh, I actually don't have a lot when it comes to that. Maxi, H4. What are you doing, by the way? Opening relics? Mm-hmm. You heard nothing? No, there's no way you didn't hear that, because my desktop audio is picked up by stream. Don't worry about it saying position number 9. You're basically next in line. I just never erased everybody else. Don't worry about that. You're like next or like almost next. My last message, Kira, just something you should know. The biggest issue with that kind of stuff is anyone can just take your stuff and claim it as their own, and you can't do shit about it. And that's perfectly fine. I didn't spend a ton of time on it, and if it works out for me, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Sit in the general VC and Kiros server and play Heroes and Castles. I know I was the one that dropped squad, but like, now I'm born.
No worries, Dylan. Thank you for the 100 bits, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Joining is just to join squad, Sinister Locust and Podsour. So if you were trying to join as if it were a giveaway, it's not a giveaway. I forgot to ask to join. But you asked about relics. That's right. I have your stuff on here. You're the one that asked me about the Mesa and the Hydroid and stuff, so. It's all good. You clicked by mistake. Then just do ! Leave. If you don't actually want to be in squad, or you can take yourself off the squad list by doing ! Leave.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're heading to bed. Have a good one, Kira and crew. Catch you later, Nightmare. So you might have gone overboard. You think? I don't know what you did, because I already heard a couple of pings. But, you did something. Spotify is doing it again and decided to listen to Linkin Park again.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Like 8 games, you lost track. What? No, I only heard like 2 pings. There's no way you just bought me 8 games. Malchior.
Games?
Games.
Why would he buy you games?
They're games that he wants me to play, so sometimes he buys the games and still pays me.
Got it.
No, no. You don't need to buy me anything. What? Malchior. I think pretty much every time you've also purchased me the game, unless it's been on Game Pass. You're just gonna be Variety Month? Is that what you're telling me? Like, please stop. You don't have to do this. That's a lot of money, just for the 8 games. Wow, and she must finish them all. What are you playing on PC? Nothing currently. Ow. Torment, please. Sit. Is Dark Souls on the list? No, it's an eclectic selection. I'm a little concerned. Actually, I'm very concerned. Fuck, okay, Spotify hitting you with the old 2000s Headstrong. Whole 2000s song Headstrong. Great song. Yeah, I'm playing on Xbox currently. Thank you, chat, for telling them. If I have a preference, it tends to be Xbox. It's just easier in terms of streaming. I can have higher quality because my computer has a harder time running for PC stuff. It's not like it's not possible, it's just more challenging because I only have a single PC setup. The goal before the end of the year is hopefully to do a dual PC setup. But we shall see. Because I would like to have a gaming and a streaming PC. Because I think that would make for higher quality stuff that I'm able to do. Good God, 2000s metal just hits a way modern metal doesn't anymore. Yep. Torment was like, nah, you're the threat. I'm gonna knock you down. I know, they kept me down. Is Dark Souls on the list? Is she ready for it, though? I played Elden Ring. Can't be that much different. Granted, I played Elden Ring multiplayer, but still played and beat Elden Ring.
That makes it hard.
Fair. And I've played other Souls-like games. I played and beat Code Vein. I played and beat Strayed Lights. I know it's a Souls-light, but still. Elden Ring is definitely easy in comparison, to be honest, Izzy. Oh, Dark Souls does not play Elden Ring. Code Vein was a banger, right?
Elden Ring is not easy according to Chris, and he played the other ones.
Yeah. How do you exactly stream from Xbox? I have a capture card called an Elgato HD60S, and that allows my computer to see what see and hear what my Xbox has going on, and I use that as a capture device inside of OBS. Slay3R, thank you so. Oh, I guess that's Slayer. Never mind. Slayer, thank you very much for the follow. Code Vein was super easy in your opinion, just because you're a Souls veteran. Oh, I'm not saying that Code Vein was hard. I'm saying Code Vein's like a Souls light, but I've played that. I've played Strayed Lights, which I would consider in like the same vein as Code Vein, and then I've beaten Elden Ring as well. I enjoyed all of those. Stellar Blade coming out on the 18th.
That's the bootylicious one.
Oh. Sekiro was your bane? I haven't played that.
I can see a lot of people just playing it for the
plot
action sequences.
Yeah. Stellar Blade looks awesome. Too bad it won't be on PC. Cries and Bloodborne's is mega. Sounded like a difficulty spike with the DLC, and Elden Ring is easy until playthrough 10. PS5 only. Ah, well, I can't even touch that then, even if I wanted to. I don't have a PlayStation 5. And I don't plan to buy one, because it's an expensive piece of hardware that won't have enough games on it to be worth it. And they seem to be a shitty company as of late, which is a shame. Sounded like a difficulty. Sekiro was amazing, says Z. Bloodborne is the best one, says Rashiok. Makes you think it's going to be awful. Just goon trash. I can fix that. No, no! Malchior, please don't. You do enough. You don't need to fix anything. People hype up Stellar Blade, but obviously refuse to show off any gameplay. Which makes you think it's going to be awful. Sekiro is a rhythm game. 30 seconds of perfect play will get you through most fights. Malchior do as he pleases. I know, but like I can try to contain him. I don't know. I know I can't, but it's tempting. It's tempting to attempt. All right. All right. We are all the way up to Mole Makers, so I can technically do like next 4, and then we'll do that again. Do next 3. I don't want those people to feel like they need to be pinged because I'm just taking them off the list. You just had a playable demo, and the play was good in my opinion. Oh, for Stellar Blade. The legendary Malchior cannot be contained, for he is unstoppable and unpredictable. These are both things that are true. But I will try to contain his generosity. There's not much I can do about it, but I will yell at him. Repeatedly. Just putting this out there, Devil May Cry is also a rhythm game. If you follow the music, S and SS Savage is easy to get, says Finder. Yelling is encouragement. Of the games, first one you have to play is Sundred. Okay. You could say that you're a Souls veteran, but you have never played with the father of those games, Mr. Demon Souls. I will beat you someday, says Multice. Just crazy. You saw thousands of people talking about the game, but one video of gameplay and the rest was just people staring at her ass while she's swinging or climbing ladders.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
That's why I said people are just going to be playing it for the action.
Yeah, we can do that tomorrow, Dylan, if you want. Naya.
Really, really riveting gameplay.
Presents again? That's twice today. I love you too.
Lost my fucking toothpick.
I love you too.
Where the fuck did it go?
For those of you that don't know, Naya has a tendency to pick up one of her plushie toys and carry it around the apartment, making like muffled meow sounds with it in her mouth, and she will bring it to me, drop it on the floor, and then look at me like she brought me a present so that she can have pets. So she'll cry around until I call out to her, and then she'll come over and ask for pets. It's literally the cutest freaking thing. Hi. You want more, Naya? That's Avara. I can see her too. Want more pets? You want pets too, Avara?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
It's really cute when she does that, and I won't deny her, so. But yeah, she'll bring me one of her toys in her mouth and coo at me until I call out to her, and then she'll run over and ask for love. She's been doing that a lot lately, and it's really adorable. Keep trying to say... Yeah, I heard you say that.
About how? I didn't go anywhere and move it. I can't fucking find it.
Don't worry, not trying to bump you. No, you wanted that played. Yeah, so you had already had that up first, so don't worry. That's... Tomorrow will be that. Do at least 3 hours. That's the designated amount. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. You want more?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Just in a mood, my dear.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, you're in a mood to play this time? You're being cute. She's playing with the sticky note I threw at Avara. Keep trying to say the new Nier Autonoma, which you refuse to believe Stellar Braid will be anything like Nier.
No.
Okay, cool. Got worried. No, you wouldn't be bumped, Dylan. Yours, you paid first, you get first. That's how that works. You redeemed it first, and I already told you tomorrow is fine. I'm going to make sure everything runs for it, and to see if I can get it on the program that I've been using that's similar to BlueStacks. I will re-download BlueStacks if I have to, but I should be able to make it work. And now that I've been able to fix my computer and it's running through the SSD instead of the HDD that was slowly dying, I shouldn't have stutter or lag problems. Should be okay. Sundred, Leica, To the Moon, Pony Island, Orwell, TIS 1000, and The Beginner's Guide. I only know one of those names. And it's Pony Island. I've seen part of that played, but I honestly don't remember much of anything.
The expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. It should work fine, as long as you aren't running on something of similar era to BlueStacks 4.
Cool, Dylan. But yeah, I'll test it before stream, and if I'm having issues, I'll let you know. But I should be able to make that work tomorrow. All of those are not high-end graphics, so they should run well. Cool. I shouldn't have any issues because, like I said, I was playing my time at Sandrock. Sorry, I kept trying to say Portia in my head. My time at Sandrock was running, you know, perfectly fine. I had to lower the graphics a little bit, but that's just because I didn't lower the avatar beforehand. So... This is why I want a gaming and streaming setup, because then I wouldn't have to lower anything. I'll just jack it all the way up, play on the highest of everything.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open. Here is a terminal.
BlueStacks 5 runs it fine. It's just running it with my streaming stuff at the same time. That's all. Dylan. Like, I can understand that it can run fine on any of the BlueStacks. I needed to be able to run fine with my other programs, but I shouldn't have an issue. I wasn't having one, with the other PC game, so. Somebody made a crashing sound in the kitchen that I very much did not like the sound of. Who's jumping on the counter?
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Okay, she jumped onto a box that I had some cups and stuff on top of that I pulled out of a different tote that I was cleaning, so. I found the rest of my, of the cups that I wanted to keep. And she had jumped on top of there and made them all clank. So I just moved them so she can jump on that box freely. So happy when you upgraded your CPU. You can run Atomic Heart on max graphics now and OBS in the background. Yeah, I mean, I probably could just get away with running a higher graphics card. But I still think a 2 PC setup in the long run is actually going to be better. You just want a PC to play older games. You get a spare Ryzen 5580 with a Vega 8 and 32 RAM. You just watch a Spectre kill Misery, maybe. What does Banshee Redeem do? Makes me play Banshee for another round. Not everything will run well at max these days. Dragon Dogma 2 is pulling 30 FPS on 4090s and sometimes less, even on standalone setups with separate streaming PC. Well, I just meant like as high as I can get it to go. Not not the lowest graphics like Sons of the Forest. I literally had to turn it all the way down and it was still like chugging. Call may have killed the misery. Yes, my PC is ass. Trying to buy me one. Wow. Vexo. It's expensive. It's expensive to upgrade right now. If I wanted to upgrade to like top of the line, it would be like 3 grand. Maybe. Can I buy you one? No. I can't even afford to buy me one right now. Sorry. Minimum graphics settings is what we call pro gamer move. Yeah. I'm like, let's pixelate it to the max. But I know Sons of the Forest is not well optimized anyway. But that game, it struggled to play and stream at the same time. Like, it was tough. Night BC, thank you so much for the follow. Nah, that's cap. You got money? No, I promise you I don't right now. I have some stuff that's worth money, but I don't have money. I'm not one of those streamers that brings in like 2 million a month.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready.
That's it. 3,000 is just the cooling system. Okay, I don't need to go top of the line. I don't need every single thing to be like dipped in liquid gold, but I could probably get away with like 3,000. Maybe minus the graphics card, but I mean, my current setup cost me a little less than that, so. Mr. Beast, I bet you're OP. Yeah, okay. I made enough to do fairly well last year, but not enough to just like start buying other people PCs. What's your MR? Legendary 3. Your cooling system, 40 bucks. You be happy to bring $20 a month? That's how broke you are, Society. Offer to bring your neighbor's trash barrels to the road. Apparently there's a dude that's been doing that for his neighborhood, and he charges $2 a week, and he brings everybody's garbage from their house to the curb.
Thank you for
and makes
feeding
bank.
The expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Wraith Lord deals magic damage that ignores defense. 100% armor piercing. Immune to all physical damage. 4,500 health. I think I'm going to lose this fight. I can't deal magic damage reliably.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. Kira's PC needs flux capacitors, particle accelerators just to get OBS to work, and you're at an RTX 9090 Ti Ultra Super to run games on medium graphics. Sons of the Forest is rough on even my brother's PC, which is god tier. I know Sons of the Forest is not optimized well, but I'm just saying it chugged my PC along.
We don't know anymore.
Huh?
We don't know that anymore.
That was long before my PC was starting to become slow, though.
Yeah, and it came out full release, and they've had
True.
optimizations and shit.
True. When I was playing it before. LR is legendary rank, but it's MR but fancier. Yeah, it's basically MR 33. You're way too introverted to talk to your neighbors. Oh, that's what you gotta get over, though. Do you want to be introverted and broke, or do you want to be slightly less introverted where you only have to talk to them once to set things up and collect money from them, and be not broke? MSI Meg Godlight Max i9 14900 HK 256 DB DDR5 4090 OGOC EK custom loop 4 terabyte 919 Pro Gen 4. Yeah, I don't need to go that crazy. Like, I want to make something high end, but I don't need it to be so top of the line that it costs more than a car. Like, it's all good. You won 2 Wraith Lords and you won. Nice, Dylan. Congrats. Florida are a bunch of prigs. Fair. HK as a CPU model means it's in a laptop CPU. Just give her a satellite. Oh, that's an ally. Sorry, KF, the one without the 3DS render. Hello, James. Chat has evolved into a conversation you're too stupid to understand. I don't get some of it. I get some of the other parts, and then I'm just like, I know what Malchior is saying is probably way above what I'm capable of needing. Yeah, the KF version of Intel CPUs are cheaper and the better option if you have a graphics card. She needs a quantum computer. Chaos is needed. No, I don't need some sort of computer that makes IT tech nerds blush. Like, I don't need something that insane. King Reaper 67700. Thank you very much for the follow, King Reaper. Just sit back and reply nerd to the comments about specifics like I do, says Unicorn. Quantum computers suck at running games. Yeah, because what I have right now is great for streaming and somewhat decent for streaming and running games, but it would just be nice to have them separate. Okay, nerd. Did I do it right? Sana. What you doing, BB? That's your tail. I got it. Tail? 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 What you doing? Psst, psst. You looking for buggies in the windows? Yeah. I think your sister killed them all. She was chasing one yesterday. The little one. You're doing wonderful, sweetie. Keep it up. True, one of the CPUs might be nice, though. True, quantum computers work amazing as CPUs, not GPUs, and they're incompatible with regular x86 processes. What are you trying to do? Trying to get behind my monitors again? That's not a cave back there. It's just a scratch. It's not a bug. You gonna take a nap behind my monitors? Sana's being so cute.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Oh my god, this is so many games. just neon white? I don't think you even... Did you write that one? I know he'll yell at me if I don't accept these. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. No one heard nothing. In the Afterlife game? Nope. No one heard nothing. Nope. You heard no things. I'm sorry. Zana, why are you so cute? Do you need me to move the bowl of coins so you can have a better laying spot? This is literally so adorable. I'm gonna show you guys what Sana looks like right now. It's literally so cute. She scoots in and just takes a nap behind my monitors. Alright, I'll send it to Violet. And I'll pull it up from there. It's so cute. She sneaks her little body in right here. And then takes a nap behind my monitors. Here, let me move this for you. Give you more space. There you go. You can have some more space back there. Give you a little more room. I just moved the dish that has this dish right here that has the fancy coins in them. But she's just like, I sleep back here now. Look, I gave you more space. Now you can get more comfy. Here, I'll move this out of your way too. Here you go. More space for Sana. Cure, you're gonna kill the stream with cuteness. She's so adorable though. I think it's because I also have stuff where her normal spot is. She's gone behind the monitors a couple of times. That's why I knew she was gonna lay down.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Yep, she's finding a comfy spot. You getting comfy?
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. The foes are dropping reactors. Use it. Don't forget the reactor. You need more to open that relic.
You make me want to get a cat, but you know that you are babysitting your brother's corgi and now you want a corgi? Oh my god. She's literally laying down to pass out.
Continue to defend.
I'm glad I moved the dish so she could have more room.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
God damn it, you were shot by Kara on a live stream. Member you, chat, I'll miss you maybe one day, but not the most. Sorry, Sire J. I had to shoot you down. You're revealing state secrets. Corgi is the best dog you've been with. You told your brother that you will not be able to take care of the dog next week since your mom will be on vacation, but you are having second thoughts. The ghost floats in. Uh-huh. Anyone got a scroll of revive for you? Some say they're a bit aggressive towards kids. Is that true? I think it depends on how you raise them. I think all dogs can be, you know, certain ways, but it entirely depends on how you raise them and a little bit of the dog's personality. You have a corgi sleeping next to you and you're afraid to move, Turtles? That's funny. That was me this morning. I didn't want to get out of bed because Avara, the littlest, was curled up behind my knees. So cute. Eventually I had to get out of bed. So I'm like, I'm sorry, baby. The cats have all been a lot better about wanting to sleep in bed with me. They all wander into the bedroom when I go to bed. And then they're usually in there until I wake up. Most of the time, Naya's either sleeping with the girls at the end of the bed in the corner, or she's on the floor and just the girls are on the corner. But they've started creeping closer, and moving up the bed towards me, which is really nice. So they're getting more comfortable. Scuffless Keck, thank you very much for the follow. Wrestles through backpack. I got a cure-all potion. Is that any good, says James? I just rewatched the Critical Role video where the girl has the muffin and it has like the extremely good taste stuff that makes your wisdom check go down. People who have watched Critical Role will know which clip I'm talking about, but I've rewatched that clip every time it pops up. I'm not a huge D&D person or anything like that, but I find that particular scene to be really funny every time I see it. Garrett, can I come back to life, please? Yeah, I guess, Sire J. You know exactly what I'm talking about? Where she gives, like, the cranky old witch thing a muffin. And it's her last one, and she splits it with him. She gives the hag the muffin with super delicious sprinkles on it. Yeah. Which makes her wisdom check go down, and it makes it so that she can help another teammate out. It's just such a funny clip. The fact that she knows the rules of the game that well to be able to finagle her and her comrades out of a situation like that. It was kind of cool. Oh, I'll take a Heldorn piece. Jester is why you love tiefling so much. Governments tend to blame a dog breed for incidents since actually dealing with the systemic issues in society that leads to the dog being raised that way would take too much effort. Say it louder for the people in the back. Yeah, Laura is awesome. She was at Emerald City Comic Con this year, so we're all the Critical Role people. Can't wait for Mighty Nean to be animated so badly you need it. I don't remember who it was, but somebody had sent me that clip a long time ago, and it just happened to come up again this week on TikTok. And I was like, okay, I'll watch it again. I think it's pretty impressive what she's able to pull out of her pocket. And even Matt Mercer was like, wait, what do those sprinkles do again? Can you remind me? Have you seen that clip animated? I have seen that clip animated. Yeah, I have. Like I said, I don't watch Critical Role and I don't know the whole backstory of everything, but that particular clip I have seen both regular and animated. And the look and the shock on everyone's faces knew, like, you knew that she did something so bizarre and pulled it off. Used to watch Critical Role, but each episode is like 5 hours. You just don't have that time. See, that is definitely the kind of thing that I would leave going on in the background while I like did dishes or cleaned the house or something. I could totally see that being good background sound. Laura Bailey's character in that series is awesome. Kara needs to know the glory of the peasant railgun. It's only because it had just popped up again that it made me think of it. Are you comfy, Sana? She's trying to pass out behind the monitors. Is that your little cave? You're so cute. No worries, Wolf Dice. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Your nearest fissure.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kira, episode 1 of Konosuba season 3 is on Crunchyroll. Kevin has seen it now.
I'm glad Kevin has seen it now, Dylan. Aren't you on like 3 or 4 because of the pirate site? I don't know how much they have out. 2?
This will take a moment. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
Maybe I'll catch up with that eventually. Apparently, Jobless Reincarnation has started back up again, so I'm going to put a little bit of time aside for myself to catch up with that. Because that's one I genuinely enjoy. I have to look when Ascendance of a Bookworm is supposed to be getting another season. So I really like that one too. But Jobless Reincarnation started back up again, so I'm like, ah, dang, I gotta make time for anime. Yeah, part 2 of season 2 of that just started. You read some of that, it's good. Yeah, the part 2 of season 2. I feel like they ended at such a cliffhanger for the last part, so. As always. Prod by Marbo says, that thingy flying above your Warframe, is that a skin? Or it looks really cool. It is a skin. This is from the what's it called? Lunar New Year. It's the Lunar New Year skin for the Sentinels. So you won't be able to get it again until Lunar New Year next year. Yeah. You being cute?
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Sorry about that, Robbie.
This will take a moment.
Thank you for the 100 bits,
Thank
Dylan.
you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Emo Season 3 is going to be the best Konosuba arc ever. As an Lane fan, I know what happens, and without spoiling it, it is by far the peak of Konosuba apart from, like, the Lane finale.
Let's keep saying Lane. Emo Season 3 instead of IMO. But yeah, I'm glad that you think it's gonna be good, Dylan.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That's not one of the ones I feel like I have to run and make time for, but I definitely want some time for Jobless Reincarnation because I saw that the next part was out for that. I'm like, ooh, I was enjoying that one. I didn't think I was going to either. Like it caught me off guard. I thought it was just gonna be super cheesy, a little raunchy. It's not. I was actually really enjoying it. I have to check to see if To Your Eternity got another season or not yet, too, because I was enjoying that. Not as sad as I wanted it to be, because I feel like they were rushing some of the character development, but I was enjoying To Your Eternity. You really like Jobless Reincarnation? I do, too. I was pleasantly surprised by that. I thought it was just going to be like, ha ha ha, I'm a NEET that reincarnates, I like booba. And I thought it was just going to be, like, cheesy. But it actually ended up being really good. Trench Legend. Hello. Gotta watch Jobless and Konosuba and Moonlit. I don't know that one. You know you're supposed to be a melee weapon, but you've been enjoying using the Agendus as a melee Archoplasmor. Reminds you a lot of Begging After the End, which is goated if it's animated.
Continue to defend.
Begging After the End. Do you know that one, Joe?
What?
Begging After the End.
Begging?
I think that's what they wrote. Unless there's a misspelling thing there. Beginning. Beginning After the End.
Sounds vaguely familiar.
Joe reads a lot of manga, Z, so.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Actually, no, Veneer spinoff is P. Konosuba. Ooh. No, why is it so far back there? Is Dante fixed yet? You don't want to invest until he's done being chopped up. I feel like he's in a good spot right now. Until Veneer spinoff gets animated, you have not seen Konosuba at its best. Guess we'll go Lockspur. That's fine. Hi. Citrine is a good sweeper. I love Citrine. Do you like it back there? Yeah. Stretching and being cute. Just don't fall off, okay? You look like you're stretching all the way to the corner. Mm. All those are kind of doo-doo. No, can you stop moving and being weird? Like, I'm scrolling down and it kept being weird. No, jumps. Watching you decide to go back through the door. Way just to smack that crate. Holy fuck. You have terminal loot goblin brain. Shh. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Thanks, unicorn. Didn't realize it out of context that was said like that. Because I'm just talking to Sana, who's being really freaking adorable. Flyren, thank you very much for the follow. I should hydrate.
We received intel that
Have you come for more pets?
enemy operations is here.
Hello, Naya.
Capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Is that all you wanted?
The enemies are dropping reactant.
No more? I'll put you more.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Scans indicate our target is in the
Dang, everybody's over here. Vara's under the desk. Sana's at the back. Bunch of
extraction
scriptures.
point. Well done.
Oh.
Oh, I found the toothpick.
Where was it?
In the box where the other stuff is. I put it back, even though I took it out and I was using it earlier, and I must have put it back again.
Hmm. Sorry, people. Naya wants love. The dude without the scruff. Thank you very much for the follow. Hi, Sana. You came out? Why? Naya, you're in such a mood. What's going on? Sorry for the mic sound. That was Sana bumping the microphone. Just discovered the channel. Hope you stream Warframe more often. I stream Warframe pretty much every day. Dude without the scuff. I do enjoy variety, and there will be a bit of variety within the next week, but I stream Warframe almost every single day. Creature detected. Cat, dog, third option. Cat. I do have a lot of third options, but this is cat. Laws and Ray, thank you very much for the follow.
Marines inbound.
Yeah, Warframe tends to be the staple of the channel, but I do like to play and do other things just to keep from going crazy. Yes, crazier. I'm already crazy. Thank you for the clarification. But yeah, I would say at least 75% of what I play on stream is Warframe. Oh my god! Are you eating the microphone?
You talking the song?
You! Did you put your whole microphone in your mouth? Because that's what that sounded like.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I got the pieces off the table.
Oh. I didn't know he smited the microphone. Yeah, that was a concern for all of us, that sound. Yeah, don't do that.
That's my nails.
It's not, that's not as loud, but it's still not pleasant. Oh, Darren! That does, you know what? I'm gonna delete my own mod's comment. Get smited, Zarin! Dirty brat. Impressive. Carrie's getting away. Is it still in? Hell yeah. First time getting deleted in forever. How do you praise a specific person? You can't. You can only praise Joe. A job opening, says Bloodcom. No, I'm not taking away his mod privileges. I'm just smiting one message. Oh god, did you just see a mod get shot live on stream? You did. You did. Took him out. It was his time. Sorry. That's the cat that Joe did it, weirdo. Bahaha. What? Was that the cat what Joe? No. He took stuff off his table, but just sounded like he put the whole microphone into his mouth. Like, it's a terrible sound. Yeah, apparently we have cat ears again.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Kara has 0 mercy. Yep. I'm almost a little proud of that one. That was the sound of Joe's 4th ability, smiting. Best cast. Being cast.
Thank you for feeding
I should
the
stretch.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Take him out back, look at the sunset together and shoot him in the back of the head. Filthy Frank.
Jeez, Dylan. It's my MR. Legendary 3. Slowly creeping towards Legendary 4, though. I am a little bit more than halfway. I'm just too lazy to go get Legendary 4. So all the stuff I need is, like, I have a couple of Sister and Lich weapons, which I don't mind going to get those, to be honest. I'm just lazy when it came to those ones. I have the K-Drive and a couple of other random things. Some Zaws, some amps. Just stuff I really don't feel like going to get. You and your baby's rivalry. Yeah, well, I could check Steel Path again, but it was all just defenses, a spy, and survivals. And I really don't like those with relics. They're risky, and they're risky that you might not end up getting enough reactant if you kill too quickly. They're boring because it's like a specific amount of time that you're stuck in that mission. And I just feel like everything else is a bit faster, so. Good night, Vader. Grimmertex says, hi, Kira, I feel so sick you feel like you're about to go throw up. Ooh, maybe you should go rest, then. I hope you feel better soon, Grimmertex.
Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic.
Night slut.
Good night, jerk. Good night, Joe.
You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You have one thing to try out with the AI voice before all.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Why you still exist? Because I want to keep playing? What do you mean, why I still exist?
That's it.
Joe shouldn't have still been here either, and you guys didn't yell at him to go to bed. He usually goes to bed at 2.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yes, but he is gone. But no one yelled at him. You are still here. So? He is not here. I don't need to go to bed at 2 or 3. There's no one to cuddle with. It's an empty bed. It's sad. My cats will follow me, which is nice. But they also follow me in here. So what's the difference? Joe is an adult. He knows what's best for him. That's debatable. I was gonna yell at you after this mission to sleep. Why? It is not all of your responsibility to make sure... Well, it's deja vu. We just came through this room. It is not all of your responsibility to make sure that I do the correct things. Just game till you sleep at the keys. The problem is I wouldn't. We'd be here for a long time because I'm not even tired yet. Fucking wait till 5 a.m. Yeah. Guess we'll go with it first. I know this, you know this, the fuck you mean? But I'm not tired yet. It's not your responsibility, but you'll do it anyway. If you don't, if we don't, you know we'll keep going.
Z-Man Vader asked me, explain the difference between a potato and sweet potato, but only explain it like a clickbait YouTube title. Shocking truth. Potato versus sweet potato. You won't believe the real difference revealed in this video.
The AI is ridiculous. How am I supposed to sleep knowing you're still streaming and not sleeping, woman? Like a damn baby. What do you mean? You can sleep? You should be sleeping like a baby. Did Chat GPT learn to use your voice? Basically. Go to bed. No. I do what I want.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha.
Why is your menu purple? Mine isn't. Great question. If you... I won't be able to show you the whole thing because we're going into a mission, but if you open up your menu, go down to options. Oh, man. Sorry, my eye is, like, losing its shit. You'll be able to open up your settings and go over to the 5th tab. And on that tab, it'll say Customize UI. You'll be able to change your colors there. Stay up till we all go to bed. Exactly. So you do this. Options. 5th tab. Customize UI theme.
Unicornonian asked me, what is the best way to get Kayla to go the fuck to sleep? Sorry, I have no idea how to help with that. Is Kayla having trouble falling asleep? Or just not going to bed on time? Maybe try some calming activities before bed, like reading a book or listening to soft music.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 102 things. First, Kira, we all know how this goes. We lay off of you the slightest bit and next thing we know it's 6 a.m. and you are drunk on fatigue. Secondly, Nexie.
Secondly, Nexie. Shit. Thank you for the 100 bits, Dylan. Customize UI, 500% size. Sweet potato can no longer hide its truth with the potato family. If only she would listen to her own advice instead of streaming and playing games. I'm working overtime. What part of this is my job? Don't you people understand? And I have a mild case of workaholicism. Just mild, it's fine. I also don't like starting and stopping tasks, so it is challenging for me to press the start stream button, and it is also challenging for me to press the stop stream button, because I don't like changing tasks. This is fun, this is good, and I wish I didn't have to stop. Your own job that you manage. Touché.
8 lapis _ lazuli. 8 asked me, does Kira play Banshee secretly off stream? Oh, sweet summer child, if Kira Rahime played Banshee off stream, her aim would be as accurate as a blindfolded Grineer. She probably spends more time getting stuck in the tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues than mastering Banshee's abilities.
I hate this AI. Wow, what a bitch. Tissue statue, stuck in it. No, it's a good AI. It's like you're going to work on Saturday and breaking in the front door. MSA knows you really well. Roasted by your own AI. I am roasted by my own AI. Ain't even backing you, the owner. Nope. I should hydrate. Hello? Hello? There it goes. Damn, you're gonna need some aloe for that burn.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
It'll come up. It does that sometimes. I know, but it's still like, you good? Scuff, thank you so much for the bit. Even Warframe is sleepy. I know.
The fish with 1 fish flakes.
Warframe is drunk on fatigue more than gear right now. Fine. One more mission, and then I'll attempt to actually go to bed.
Tribute Chopper asked me, are you the true Cephalon? Sorry, I have no idea how to help with that. But if Kira Rahime was a Cephalon, they'd probably spend more time glitching out than actually providing useful information. Just imagine the chaos of Warframe being even buggier with them in charge.
Ouch! I've been stabbed by my own AI!
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
What the heck, man? Don't grumble as young woman, it gives you wrinkles. I don't care.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting oil issues nearby. Do you have a matching radar? A fissure. Defend yourself and use the apple. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to
Z-Man Vader asked me, so explain why Joe is so manly, but speak in Owo. Ooh, well, Joe is so manly because he has big muscles and very strong arms. So while, he could probably bench press a truck and protect us all from the tissue statue made from his used tissues, Archon Deaths asked me, when are you fully replacing this old model? Sorry, I have no idea how to help with that. But if Kurara Hime's streaming setup was a potato, they'd probably still be rocking that old model until it turned into a sweet potato. Maybe they'll upgrade when the tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues starts twitching.
It did click its tongue. Keeps using the tissue. That turned creepy. Dang, this AI, man. Just DM'd you a pic on Discord of your next hairstyle? Uh-oh. I'm a little concerned. Is the Discord active? I would say so. I get pings from it all the time. There's like 1,500 people in there. It's not 1,500 people being active, but there are 1,500 people in the Discord. I'd say it gets used quite a bit. It's the main source of communicating with me outside of streams. Ooh, Dolcaris. Oh, the Gunson's really tempting. Why would I have that as my hairstyle? This? No. The amount of time it would take to make the tail that long, too. Just get a clip in at that point. But, like, no. Think that one was refunded? No, it sometimes just takes a little while. The AI is a little slow sometimes. Especially when you start to do weird shit like you've been doing, Vader. It takes a while for it to process. It looks like a lizard. I see that. Get it multicolored, so it's a chameleon. Gonna put a rad 4 lizard hairstyle. It's pretty cool. Nice. Bedtime shoe. It's only 3:30. It's not even late. Shredder 34521. Thank you so much for the follow. Almost. Almost what? Yum.
Operator, Otis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory.
Oh, wow. It is so close to 4 years. Is it really even that long? 3 years, 11 months, 23 days, and 1 hour. That's crazy. That means this week it'll be 4 years. That's nuts. 4 years I've known you, Yum. Man. You don't need the ponytail. You can say you were under attack and lost it to save yourself. Marvin's been here for 2 years, 3 months. Like, you forgot the Gunson is 2 blades. Ah, you hate having to get multiple goddamn drops for a weapon. Gold drops for a weapon. The list one was your favorite so far. 4-year anniversary streamathon. So I am doing another celebration stream on May 1st. Gifted subs, as long as we hit the 100 sub points this month, gifted subs will have an extra 10% revenue for tier 1s, plus actual paid subs as well. So that day is also the anniversary of, or it's almost 2 weeks after, but I'm going to be celebrating the Twitch partner anniversary, because it'll be 3 years on the 17th that I've been a Twitch partner. So I'm going to put that celebration on May 1st. There's also a charity stream coming up too, but I'm not going to do a 4-year anniversary stream-a-thon. I had my 4-year anniversary on March 28th, and I did like a week's worth of giveaways and 2 super long streams. I would have done a lot more long streams, but it happened to land on the same weekend as Anime Boston. Next year, that's not the case. Anime Boston isn't until May of next year, so we'll be able to do a longer 5-year anniversary, as long as I'm still streaming by then. I don't see me not streaming. We'll just see if I have to pick up other work or not. That's always my biggest concern. I'm always worried that, like, eventually I'll have to stop doing this. So, we'll see. Hopefully we'll still be around this time next year. You're invalid? You're not invalid. You must have been just too close to somebody else. 3 years, 7 months. I think you people have made the AI freak out. Let me go see what's going on with that. I think it's having a hard time. Ooh, I hit the monthly limit. That's what happened. So I'm gonna have to turn those off. Unless I paid for the Tangia pass. Alright, I set up the 7-day trial. I should be able to go back and play those. I think that was the problem. Because I ran out of credits, basically.
Archon Deaths asked me, when are you fully replacing this old model? Sorry, I have no idea.
That's the only one I can see.
That. But if Kurara Hime's streaming setup was a potato, they'd probably still
That's the last one it's
be
showing.
rocking that old model until it turned into a sweet potato. Maybe they'll upgrade when the tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues starts twitching. Hallucinogenic Tree asked me, how did the goldfish get to replace Kira's brain? Probably when Kirarahime decided to take a swim in the fish tank for some inspiration. Goldfish brains are small after all. They might have left more room for all those tissue statues made from Joe's used tissues.
Oh my god, that joke! You've killed it, AI. Stop.
Archon Deaths asked me, how is the taste of Joe's bicep? Sorry, I have no idea how to help with that. But if Kirarahime was to describe the taste of Joe's bicep, they'd probably say it's like having a goldfish for a brain. Utterly forgettable. Maybe they taste like the tissue statue made from his used tissues, who knows?
Damn, this AI needs to stop.
Yum asked me, what is bacon? Sorry, I have no idea how to help with that. But if Warframe was bacon, it'd probably glitch out and turn into a tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues before you could even fry it up. Just imagine the chaos of trying to cook that.
Yeah, Joe got roasted. Your monitor looks high quality. Was it expensive? Nope, I made it myself. Thanks, though. Yum, you're the same Yum on my Steam friends list as Cameron. Okay, this thing needs to be tweaked. Yeah, I'll start messing with it. Federanx, thank you very much for the follow.
Zaman Vader asked me, explain the history of the Roman Empire, but replace every LNR with W. Welcome to the history of the Woman Empire. The Woman Empire was founded in 753 BC by Womawus and Wemus, according to the Wayand of Womawus and Wemus. Over the years, the Empire grew to be one of
this
the
is
greatest
terrible.
in history, controlling vast territories across Europe, Africa, and Asia. The Emperor's world with power and influence, but internal struggles and external threats eventually led to the...
Oh, man.
Thank you,
hallucinogenic.
100 fish flakes. Corgo 100 sleepy you cutie.
I don't want to sleep. Does something fall redeem is broken? It shouldn't be. Oh shoot, it is. Why?
Tribute to Chopper asked me, where is Kira Prime? Kayla. The legend says that Kirarahime once did a stealth mission to find Kira Prime, but got distracted by the tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues along the way.
I'm taking that joke out.
Maybe if the streamer stops glitching like Warframe, they'll eventually find the elusive Kira Prime.
I'm taking that joke out right now. I can't take it anymore. It's tissue statue this and tissue statue that. And god damn it, I'm taking it out.
I'm not sure what is worse, these messages, or my relationship with Joe being outed on stream.
Funny, Jorak. Yeah, the bad Stamot comic with one joke. You did add other thing in his parameters? What other thing? Jesus Christ, that AI only knows that joke. Yeah, I'm taking it out for a while. Dorkiest, thank you very much for the follow. You said the inside joke. Yeah, I said the inside joke to be, having a goldfish for a brain, Warframe being Buggy, and chat being Brats. And Joe with a tissue statue. What topics do chat find funny? Making fun of the streamer. I could also put dad jokes in there. Cycles more. Probably just need to add more. Haven't heard the chat brat thing yet. Nope. Was it because you let the statue on there for so long? Well, also, will it know what a dad joke is? I don't know, but I fixed it. This is what it says now. Nickname is also Kayla. Reptiles cosplay dad jokes. Kale, rude people. Warframe named Banshee. Wholesome, kind, a little bit shy. Having goldfish for a brain. Warframe being buggy. Chat being brats. Making fun of the streamer and dad jokes. And things that aren't allowed are religion, politics, and sexual jokes.
Archon Deaths asked me, tell me a dad joke. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Terrible. I've heard that one. You guys devolved the best human comic. Fuck, you hate it already. Multiverse opened up in front of you, says Aaron. Oh. Tell us about chat. Oh, shit. I'll wait for it.
Archon Deaths asked me, tell us about chat. Chat, the heart and soul of any live stream. They can be a bunch of brats, always teasing the streamer about having a goldfish for a brain or Warframe being as buggy as ever. But they also bring the dad jokes and the laughs, making the stream a lively and fun place to hang out. They're like a chaotic family that you can't help but love.
Family. Cool, you got a Steinex. Good for you, Mullimaker. the AI won't know that one, but that's funny, Jorag. That was interesting. That time it used all of the parameter. I think it just got stuck on the tissue thing, so I took it out.
Dorak Falconstar asked me, what is Kira's favorite joke? Kira Rahime's favorite joke is probably related to having a goldfish for a brain, or Warframe being as buggy as ever. They might crack a dad joke about the streamer getting lost in a tissue statue made from their used tissues, or glitching like a Warframe mission.
I took that out.
It's all in good fun on their stream.
I took that out! Why are you still tissue statuing?
Chopper asked me dad jokes but Warframe. Why did Excalibur go to the party? Because he heard it was going to be a Mesa good time. Just hope Banshee doesn't show up or the music might glitch out like Warframe.
I took the tissue statue out. It remembers. Oh no. You play the Pokemon DLCs? If yes, would you recommend? I haven't, I'm sorry. I haven't played some of the newer Pokemon games, sadly. It's learning. Holy shit, actually had a Warframe dad joke. He uses the old part of the parameter as part of the code. No. Shit. You just got here and hearing tissue statue and also good morning evil. And we have the tissue of it just cycling everything you set up. Dang it. Maybe it needs a reset after stream ends. Maybe. Just like chat, you're stuck with the tissue statue joke in the AI. Left the statue on there so long that so many people were talking about it. Integrated it part of itself. It fused with the statue. Raging Terror's on. We haven't been there in a little bit. You wanna go to Rage? Flipper! Thank you so much for the Prime sub!
PPR just subscribed for 4 months.
Anywhere but here. Just trying to replace that with the other thing all at once. Statue is gonna be the new Ultron body. Seriously though, Flipper, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Alright people, thank you very much for hanging out. It's been 5 hours and 45 minutes. I am going to go to bed. And I will see you all tomorrow. There should be a watch party during, watch party during the day. And a new sponsorship to download a program tomorrow. I'll only play some more Warframe and then also play Dylan's game.
Asked me, what question could embarrass Kira the most? Hey, Kira Rahima. Is it true that you once accidentally cosplayed a tissue statue made from Joe's used tissues during a stream? Chat won't stop joking about it being your best cosplay yet.
It's terrible. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will ping you if there is a watch party, which there should be. That being said, I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully no more tissue statues from the AI. Good night. Goodbye. It's never gonna forget, I know.